not here now. If you tell me.
You're very, very stupid. I have warned you times with that number in this house. Obiora, stay in your space and let me stay in mine. But you wouldn't listen. Alana Pogi, it's not saying no. I can't go. Eh? Watch out for me. It's an even go to your slide down.
I'm counting 2 for you to leave me alone.
Give me.
If not, I will shift your
I
job.
will never leave you.
I will shift your job.
I will dismantle you here.
1, 2.
I
will give you a back auto. I will give you a back auto. I will give you a back auto. Mama, what now? Still have to leave me alone, though.
Stupid man, just making noise. Mama, is this useless thing you call a son? Every time you will be insulting me in this house. Mama, I've had enough.
Papa, they just came back to school. Just came back from school now. We started this trouble.
Okay, Diago. You have come. Mama, please leave me. Oh, wait, him.
I will shift your job. I will shift your job. Mama, leave me now.
What is going on here?
Don't drive me.
What is going on here? I am asking you.
They just came back from school now.
I am not starting any trouble. Is this Obalewu? This thing you call a son? Every time you be insulting me in this house, not knowing my position. Enapola too. Enapola. You Abadokuko. Enapola.
Akwadi. Drop the cutlass. Drop the cutlass.
No.
Akwadi, drop it. Follow. Akwadi, you again. Drop the cutlass.
Uriyama no the tire, Uriyama no the doll, Uriyama no the tire. Any work she see, she go do a muro. As far as the money go come, to put your food for table. She say what man do, woman can do. What man do, woman can do. Any work at all, Uriyama go do. Chop it down, no game over. When I do my work, I get my money. I dey hustle for my job, no time to dull at all. Uriyama na hustle like, Uriyama no the rest yo.
Come.
Are you going out?
Yes, I have an emergency call at the palace. Oh, you are still with a knife. You are still busy in the kitchen.
Yes. But I'm almost done. Why don't you wait and eat before you go to the palace?
No. Please, I will soon be back. Keep my food. Yes.
I hope there's no problem in the palace. Everybody come back here.
Mama,
where are you coming from?
I'm so angry right now. I will so deal with her today. Mama, come in, please.
Nai. Wait. Who is she quarreling with this time?
Nai, if you ask me, who will I ask? Huh?
Where has she been since morning?
You just saw
what
her.
sense is that? Is she mad? Is she mad to talk about me? Eh, Papa?
Come here, come back.
I'll do call this afternoon. She will get it hot.
And I said you should come back here.
No, don't talk to me.
Nai. If you want to join one, so what about now? If you go one.
She dey work more than a man. She no get time for men. She dey hustle all the way. School fees in a who go pay am. House renting now who go pay money for the feeding now who go bring the money school fees now who go pay
This one.
House renting now who go pay money for the feeding now who go bring the money Rihanna no the tire Rihanna no the tire Rihanna no the tire Any work she see, she go do and go. As far as the money go come, to put to food for table. She say, what man do, woman can do. What man do, woman can do. Any work at all, you grandma go do. Chop down, game over.
Game over. It don't end. Ma. No change.
Grandma, give me my 600 naira.
I don't get change. No, ma. You know, say I be your best 11. I don't lie for you. No
Grandma,
change,
you're
ma.
owing me 600 naira, and the
Yes,
next
ma.
time I come here, you will give it to me.
I'll pay. Okay. Thank you, ma.
She no get time for me. She dey hustle all the way. School fees now who go pay House renting now who go pay money for the feeding now who go bring the money School fees now who go pay
What's it there? It is good. We finally met. Just you and I. So I pity more here. Nobody's going to separate us.
See, Akwadi, I don't have your time this afternoon. Please, get out of my way.
I have your time. Listen, Ijeoma, you are going nowhere. You think I did not hear all the rubbish you told my boyfriend about me? Nah, okay for today. I can make you half. You're going nowhere.
Bianaya, Akwadi. Biko, no, I don't know what you're talking about.
You should know what I'm talking about, oh! You know everything that I'm talking about. You gossip. Oh, you're silly. If you're in Arobu, going around the village trying to tarnish people's image, you want to tarnish my own. Oman Leloki, you're not going anywhere. Explain to me why you went to my boyfriend's house to tell tales about me. Things that are untrue. Why would you do that?
Akwadi,
Look
who is talking about tarnishing image. Do you have any image? Do you have?
You're not going anywhere. You cannot tarnish my image and go scot-free. I will show you madness. Yes, I'm a mad woman. And I will show you madness. I'll show you madness.
Mama, good afternoon. Mama. Hey.
Good afternoon, my children. Ijeoma, what happened to your face?
Mama, is your daughter Akwadi? Dad, come out here. She will tell me what my sister did to her. Look at my sister's face.
My own daughter, Akwadi?
Yes, I know she's inside. Dad, come out here. Where's your daughter?
Calm
Dad,
down,
come out here.
calm down, my son. You can't come from your house to fight my daughter in my house.
Who is that mad fellow shouting in my father's compound with so much confidence? In Apuala. Hey, get out! Something wrong with you? In Apuala.
Look at this one woman.
Me.
Okay,
I don't want to
Take
fight.
your useless gossip of a sister out of this compound right now.
I don't want to fight in my house.
You are mad. Do you think I'm mad?
Stop.
Take this useless sister of yours out of this place. In Apuala. Do you want me to descend on her again? Take her out of here.
Akwadi, look at what you did to my sister. Yeah? You never have a young.
Enough of this ranting.
Mama, follow us.
Get out of this place. I will.
Mama,
tell these people to get
Mama, follow us.
I don't want to fight. Please,
leave this compound. Leave this compound. Leave this compound.
Mama,
leave this compound. I'm warning you.
Mama,
you don't want to leave. Leave this compound. Mama, please come out from where now? Come out of the way now. Follow us.
I don't. My husband, where are you? Akwadi, This is your mother. This is your mother. This is your mother. This is your mother. Aqua, please, it's your mother. Somebody help! Somebody help! Somebody come!
I don't finish assist now. See her here now. Let us see her. This one now your life companion. Game over. See her. You know the bounce.
I mean, listen and say you never walk now. I can't look tired.
I don't finish assist.
Okay.
I don't finish assist. The game is over.
No, besides they doubt your profession.
No, you don't need to doubt
me. I just
me.
want this shot say you did the nice job.
You don't even need to show sir. This one don't game over. All you have to do now that's to give me money.
Urioma. Make her go come back and pay you now. You know, since man I never work. Man, go one trip, run around, come pay you.
Let me have him again.
Kevin now, correct guy, Kevin.
Do they touch tire like that? If they romance tire, you don't pay. You don't pay.
No, relax.
I don't want that kind of matter. I say I don't want to go. Give me the money for the tire.
I'm not saying you like money, me self like money.
I don't want best for you.
No, you know which way you go first. Make her go run around, just once.
Give me the touch tire. I can't follow you play for you.
Go run once. One trip, oh, just one trip. I'll come back.
Hey, where you go now? Where you go? Your daddy.
See, leave that man there.
After.
Look at me. Now you cause, see what you have caused. See the shame you have brought upon me. Dikeh Nana.
But I expected you to beat her.
You expect me to beat her? Why do you beat her? Can you job was him? Why do you call me? Hi.
Are you not a man? I felt so ashamed when she threw you on the ground. You couldn't even do anything.
You are very stupid. Don't worry, tomorrow is another day.
Are you not supposed to protect him as my elder brother?
Jesus Christ. Go and get my slippers. Go and get my slippers.
Leave me alone. I'm not going anywhere.
Go and get my slippers.
I'm not going anywhere.
Come back without that slippers. Here I am. Get my member. Come back without that slippers. Man should go now. Chile go walk on the bar.
Look at disgraced me today. Look at the way she beat him up like a child. Ijoma and her stupid brother will not forget what I did to them yesterday. Hey!
You mean Ijoma brought her brother to warn you and you also beat him up?
I gave him the beating of his life that he will never forget in a hurry. He was crying like a baby. Whoa, whoa.
Good. Very good for him. And Ijoma, what did she do? Was she just there watching?
She could not say a word. She was so speechless. That serves her right. Next time she will know how to keep her dirty mouth shut.
Hey! But Aku, what exactly did she tell Emeka?
She said terrible things. My guy called me to come. I was thinking it was based on the money I asked him to give to me.
Yes.
But when I got there, his face was like shit. He started vomiting. Ijoma told him everything I've been doing in this village. That I've been going around sleeping with men. Yeah, not just men, no. Sugar daddies to be precise. Huh? Hey!
Are you serious?
I am telling you, my sister.
Ako, you pitied her. If I were you, I would have given her the beating of her life she will never forget in a hurry.
Oh.
Do you know what that stupid girl does in this village is to go about gossiping? That is the only thing she knows how to do.
Good afternoon, sir. Papa, good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir.
I want to see you immediately.
You know my father, he's very dramatic. Let me hear what he wants to say.
Go and see him and come back so we'll discuss the business that brought us.
I'm coming. Papa, you called.
What are those two things doing in my house?
Papa, they are my friends. They came to visit me.
They are your friends. How many times have I warned you never to allow them to come into my house?
Papa, they are my friends now. I can't stop them from visiting me. They've not done anything bad to me.
Now listen. They are your friends. No doubt about it. But I don't want to see them again in my house. Any other day I see them in my house, you will not like what I will do. Because they are not responsible.
Papa, stop calling them irresponsible. They are responsible. If you call them that means you are indirectly calling me
my friend, keep quiet. Now listen to me. This is the reason you did not go to school. And any other day I see them in my house, you will not like what I will do to them. Yes.
But it's a lie, yo. But it's a lie, yo. They are my friends and they will continue to visit me. I mean, how can I chase my friends away? They have not done anything wrong to me. I'm not coming anymore, now.
Aku, calm down.
I honestly, and then I hate it when someone provokes me. I hate it.
Can you chill? Calm down.
Emeka is the cause of all this. He wants me to worship him simply because I need money from him. What kind of boyfriend is that? Can you make money more come?
Chill, like just calm down. Calm your nerves. Is it not Ijoma? Small Ijoma. Hi.
That's what I'm saying, you should calm down. Don't let her get you worked up. Biko.
We will deliver Ijoma later. Now Ijoma is the small thing.
I claim to be a big girl, yet I cannot take care of myself. Body spray, my cream, my soap, everything is finished. Yet I have a boyfriend, and all he does is to listen to gossip. What kind of a boyfriend is that?
But babes, on a very serious note, it's time we upgraded.
Yes, so
it's time to change our level. Make we change our level, Let's stop following all these string-on boys. It's obvious they don't have anything to offer us.
Who then help? Who those small boys help?
I thought nothing.
A big girl is making too much sense.
She is.
We need to change our levels. As in, we need to upgrade now. Make I tell you now, if we not do them now, hunger and starvation go just finish person for this village.
You're talking about hunger and starvation. What about nakedness? My dear, all my clothes are worn out. As a matter of fact, if I show you the pants I am wearing as I'm talking to you now, you will pity me. Makahini nebo pachi. Ejiru go monto dokasi everywhere.
Are you serious? Let me see.
Pachi.
Yeah,
you see, that is what I am saying. Make we change our level before poverty will kill us in this village.
Abigail, is enough. You've been saying change our level. I get my magic. How do we change it? How do we accomplish it?
Calm down. See, that was why we came to your house. Nena has a contact. So let us tell us.
Nena, I know gonna like Abiko. Oh, very.
Talk now. You know, Unga, calm down. Let's go to our usual place.
You gotta go.
You're feeling like
you're done now. Yes, let's go. I can't wait.
Why didn't people go to school again today?
Your mama's school. I thought we told you that we are on 1 week break.
True. Are you the only ones on this 1 week break? Because I see others going to school, even up till now.
Mama, you wait until the 1 week break is over before you start accusing us of dodging school. Get one year be here, one.
No problem. How about the receipt your sister agreed that you should release to me at the beginning of this term? Why is that people have not given it to me? I want it now.
Mama, I like Romifin Emel. Eh? Are we children? Are we children that you'll be following us up like this? Must we show you the receipt for you to actually believe we paid our fees?
I wonder.
That was what we all agreed now, even before you agreed to release that school fees to you people.
Mama, we know you initiated this yourself. It's yes, sister can never say a thing like that.
Abigail. Nena. Wepu na aka enwe n'ofe tupu ọ wụrụ aka mmadụ. Oyima gwara nga agwa na oyima kara m ịgwa gị ọ bụrụkwa ofu. I am sick and tired of you girls. Every nook and cranny I go to in this village, it is you people that are talking about. You are in every mouth. Are you all the only girls in this community? Mama,
they should say what they want to say. Let them talk. After all, that's what the mouth was meant for. They should talk. Yeah.
Okay, now for me. Your sister is in the city, laboring under the sun, under the rain. Manunuma. We do no kaife. Manife na guno, bunye bakute, udina na nenkete. Una masla magwarono.
What is all this? This woman is becoming annoying these days.
I don't understand. What is this?
She will for listening to school.
Who's school has said? Who's school has
So they have gone out again. No problem. You will come back to meet me in this house.
Children of nowadays, they know they keep heading for house.
See, I need money to buy some clothes and upgrade myself. We can't keep dressing like a big case in this village. Are you not tired? Call her, Biko.
See, Nena, calling sister back is not the problem. The main thing is for us to find out why she has been rejecting our calls. Do you know I did not go out with my phone yesterday?
I remember.
I am sure Mama answered sister's call and she told her we've not been attending school.
You have a point, oh. Because sister cannot just be avoiding us like that now. Hey! I still suggest you call her again. Even if she said that to her, we have our mouths to defend ourselves. We can still defend ourselves now. Call her, Biko.
Okay.
Let's know what the problem really is.
I am calling. It's ringing again. Hello, sister. Hey, sister. I've been calling since last night. Everybody's fine. Yes. No, we did not. They sent us home yesterday because of the intersport fee. 6,000 for each person. Both of us 12,000. Yes, sister, both of us 12,000. Thank you, sister. Okay, sister, bye-bye.
What did she say?
She said she's busy now, that she will call us later at night. What?
Does that mean she's bringing the money out?
Wait, let her call first, then we'll know.
You see, in that case, Mama did not tell her anything.
I pray so.
We are accusing her wrong.
I pray so. No,
from the village to the city, if I not children of for nowadays, they know your man not the tire. Uriyama no the dolu, Uriyama no the tire. Any work she see, she go do am go. As far as the money go come, to put to food for table. She say what man do, woman can do. What man do, woman can do. Any work at all, you're my good. Chop it down, game over. When I do my work, I get my money.
Who is your customer? Let me show you. You see what you fix for me this morning? Do you see what you fix for me this morning? Do you see how flat the tire is? The tire is flat.
You know my tire.
You see the tire, very flat, very flat. How can you fix? After the money I gave you this morning, the money I gave you this morning, see the tire you fix for me.
No my tire be that.
No, who tire come be this one?
Hey man, this your tire. I don't fix am. I don't pump am. The tire before the tire come out here in condition and game over. That tire where you see, so that tire where I give you that time, that tire na your for life companion. That tire no fit press down again. Nothing like press down, shake it together for that tire. That tire on don't end. You don't feel less again.
Let me tell you something. I will get you arrested if you don't change this tire now. Is that you change this tire or you give me back my money?
As I give you the tire before you carry the tire, go the tire dey in very perfect condition.
Okay, the tire dey prepare for that me carry and come out abi.
Yes, you can't go spoil am now. You carry and come.
See, wait, you see the tire. See the tire. This is the tire where you go fix up. This morning I even yesterday. This morning, like you fix this tire.
Chairman, I be professional o. Everybody know me for here.
I can see that you are troublesome.
Once I touch your tire, na game over. This tire not my tire, not me do am o.
I can see that you are very troublesome. That's why my friend told me not to come here. Next time, I won't come here to do anything from you. See the tire now. See, no, now. Why you fight? See, don't make me call the first for you now. What did that happen? See, if I come here, you not change this tire, I will carry this on machine.
When you carry and go, now you don't go spoil and now you carry and come back.
What did that happen now?
You know if you carry my machine.
Me? And tell you me go carry this on machine. If you not fix this matter, it's either you give me my money back or you change this tire. Because I don't know if you let this tire now. See tire now. See that tire.
I know if you do anyone, but you know if you carry my machine.
I tell you that say me go carry this on. I go carry this on machine. Either you change this machine. As I come back now, so me go leave this tire for your hand. As I come back now, as I leave this tire for your hand, as I come back, see 3 options what they give you now. Is either you give me my money back, or you change my tire, or I go carry this on machine. What did that happen?
You know if you carry my machine.
See, I go tell you don't tell me now. You don't tell me. I go tell you me na worry boy. Me too. I tell you don't tell me now. You don't tell me. See, me na worry boy. I go share. See, let's not know what I fit do. Maybe you not share this tire, or me know where my money. I dey come back. Me too. I dey come back. That's where my tire. Just give me like 30 minutes. I dey come back. See, I won't go arrange a record for you, so I tell you now, so me won't go arrange a record for you. As I come back now, say, if you record, so you never change this tire, so you never change this tire, or you never ready my money. I go carry this on machine. This one. See, this is a machine, sir. This is a machine, so I go carry a commode. I be about shoes, so they can't give you lie. See, no, this is a machine, I go carry a commode. And they give you lie. Let me say, see. Oh, I don't want to provoke for you. When I'm like, say, I don't want to tell you so. But my boy, yeah, see, you fuck off.
You come back.
See, at the time, 10 minutes, I come back. Hey, rap, go for them to come back. I don't tell you, man. I don't tell you, I won't tell you.
Ugonna, you are leaving.
Yes, I'm rushing to the market. One of my customers is waiting for me this way. Is there anything the matter?
What about the discussion we had?
What kind of question is that? I left money for you on the table now.
How much is that?
I kept money for you on the table.
Enough is enough. Oh. Today you are not going anywhere. You must give me for the money today. You must give me for the money today. Oh. You're not leaving anywhere. Today.
What's wrong with you?
Every time.
You are growing weeks in this house.
Is it my problem? Every time. You'll be giving me 1,000 naira. Every time. Let me ask you, what can 1,000 naira buy in the market these days? Please, oh. I won't take it anymore. Better give me money. Look at you. Because you know very well that the money is not enough. That is why you almost sneaked into your car.
You are troubling me in this house. You are growing wings.
I'm not troubling you. I'm only asking you to give me for the money. Ina me putazi the 500 naira, eh? So if 500 naira, this is all you could add to the one that you gave me, Abi? Only 500 naira. Making 1.5. You see you, Ugonna. And I made you to quite get yo. But don't worry. Very soon, I will know what you spend your money on. Eso bunongwegi. Mama oberoge. Fere mena. Every time. 1,000 naira.
Ebu ye go ngibu bago. De go kuku ya. So you can dig in them off.
Children now for nowadays, they know they keep heady for house, from the village to the city, if I not.
Hello, pretty young ladies.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
I am not sir. I am Chief Obanye. Omelora.
Good afternoon, Chief Obanye.
I can see you guys are coming back from school.
Yes.
Great. You look pretty in your school uniform.
I mean, you are looking so charming and sexy.
Thank you, sir.
Auntie. Good morning.
Good morning. Did your brother call you last night?
Oh, he did not. Is there any problem?
He didn't come back.
My brother did not come back home last night.
Yes.
Why now?
I have no idea. His phones were switched off all through the night.
This is all like him. Where could he have gone to? Okay,
here he comes.
Good morning.
Morning. How are you? Darling, how are you?
And who is your darling? Where are you coming from?
Oh, I went to crusade with a friend of mine. I'm sorry I couldn't get neither you nor Uche on phone. My battery door was down.
Look at you. Look at you, Gonna. It's very obvious that you have started sleeping out. But let me tell you this. It is very bad of you. Very bad of you. As a married man.
I said I went to crusade.
You, crusade? Eh? You can't deceive me. You and I know very well that you never attended any crusade. But I promise you one thing. One day, my God in heaven will expose you. Then if we Uche,
go and watch the car for me, please.
Brother, he has rights to be angry. You have told her that you are going to crusade.
Go and watch that car for me.
The married man.
If you go here, oh yeah, na go children now for now.
Yeah.
Honey?
Okay, baby, let me call you back.
Good morning to you. How was your night?
I'm fine. So, yes, are you going to?
Yes. I want to go and wash my car. It's been long. Wash it close.
Darling, it's about the poor girl I brought home last night.
What about her? You said she would leave in this morning?
Yes, but I've changed my mind. Please, I really want her to stay. I need to help her, please.
Why? Why the sudden change of mind?
Honey, I've known her for a while now. She will make a nice house help to us, please.
Okay, we'll talk about it. Let me go straight to the office because I have some people waiting for me there.
It's alright, bye.
When I come back, we'll talk about it.
Okay. Yeah.
She dey work more than a man. She no get time for men. She dey hustle all the way. School fees in na who go pay am? House rent in na who go pay am? Money for the feeding.
Sorry, sir.
Who asked you to watch this?
No. Nobody, sir. Let me just decide to make I take care of this one. I dey wash car well, sir. I dey wash car well. If I come begin to do vulcanizer, game over.
Game what?
Game over, sir. My name now Urioma, but they call me game over. Madam know me well. Because I be vulcanizer. Once I hold this tire and I hold am. I hold this tire. I pump this tire. I pump this tire now. Game over. You know swell again. You know if you swell again. No, sir. My interior decoration remain. No, that's the interior decorator.
All right, hurry up, eh?
Yes, sir. Money good. No wonder Madam just they enjoy.
Daddy, what happened? You didn't go again?
It's about that girl.
The girl?
Yes.
What happened? What has she done?
I just stepped out now and I saw that the car is completely washed.
Daddy, you scared me. She did?
Oh, she did.
I told you she's hardworking.
Wow, everything you said about her is correct.
I told you. So, what are you saying?
No, we need to keep her.
Okay.
At least we need a house help. She can fit into it.
So she can stay?
Oh, yes, she can.
Oh, just give me a...
She can.
Thank you, darling. Thank you.
So,
wow. Okay.
For nowadays, they know they keep heady for house. From the village to the city, if I know, children are for nowadays. They know they keep.
Nana, what is the problem? I am talking to you.
Leave me alone now, okay? Let me go.
Why are you talking to me like that?
Listen, I should be asking you.
What did they do yourself? What did they do? Why is the body just biting you?
I do not care to know where you're coming back from, so it's none of my business. Mind your business. Is it too much?
Mama, good morning.
Listen, Mama, good morning. Where have you been since yesterday?
Mama, night lessons. In preparation for our SSC exams.
Night lesson. Name the lesson. So why didn't you tell me and your sister that you weren't going to come back? That you were going to be doing night lesson?
My sister. Mama, I looked for her, but I did not see her. I was told by a classmate that she had already gone home. So.
Abigail, even before me. Hey! Mama, wonder shall never end though. Night lesson indeed. We look for. Don't just involve me in that your nonsense. You know, yeah? Abigail. Abigail.
Ma.
How many times did I call you? Let this be the last time this kind of thing will repeat itself again in this house. I didn't sleep a wink last night, all because of you.
Mama, sorry.
Mama, is that all? Mom, can you tell me what do you want me to do to her? Kill her? Kill her? Ojiakwa asaru. Ojuagoda asaru. Uchegidea.
What was the meaning of that?
Bia.
Respect yourself. Isn't she your mother? Is she not your mother? At least you should have told her the truth. Rose girl.
No, Rose girl.
Respect yourself. Respect yourself.
Mugu. I don't blame you. Na see finish custom. Idiot.
No vessel. I just want to tell you from the bottom of my heart. You don't say you do fine. Yes, your beauty, now full come from God.
Like this?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah. You say no, no.
Rufus, come. I don't notice your body movement. Forget say you see me from here. I don't be that kind of girl at all. I dey carry myself well. I don't like him at all. Now what you stand there?
Nothing. You might not come again. You don't come again. Which one be say you dey notice my body movement? See, make I tell you. You see only me and you did this compound now. The hour have come. You see all those things why I tell you that time. You go past, I go tell you say you look good. You know, the cancer full come from heaven. You know, I said just let me tell you my mind. I like you. If only you open the door of your heart, accept me, love me, let me be the landlord of your heart. I'll be giving you money, anything. See, don't mind say I did get you. I know you're ordinary get man. Just talk. I'll do anything for you. I'll take care of you. You know, if only you. See, maybe you did not understand the language that I just speak. They say with money.
Go. Go!
Oh my goodness to me.
Rufus!
She dey work more than a man. She no get time for men. She dey hustle all the way. School fees in na who go pay am? House rent in na who go pay am?
Papa, I don't know what else you want me to tell you. I've told you the truth. I told you why I could not come back yesterday. It was not my fault. Okay, if you think I'm lying to you, you can ask Abigail. She will tell you what happened.
Lies. Lies. We are not going to ask Abigail. Even if we ask someone else, it's going to be someone else, a neutral person. Abigail is a Bakayoko member. We will not ask her.
Shut up your mouth! See, I am not your mate. I don't want your mouth to enter this discussion. Don't put your mouth in this discussion. Just stay on your own. Then
stop telling us lies. Tell us the truth. Tell us where you slept last night. Tell us, Aku. Tell us.
Oh, Biora, be careful in this household. Be careful in this household. I am telling you.
Be careful about what? Huh?
You are talking to me. You are talking back at me, eh?
Okay. It does not call for quarrel.
It does if this idiot will not respect his stupid self.
Papa, see, you cannot deceive me, oh. Papa, Mama, she's only deceiving people, but she cannot deceive me. You cannot lie to me. I will not believe you. Yeah. I will not believe you, Aku.
You cannot believe me because you are a very foolish man. You have always been foolish all your life. Yes. I made you able to come. That's cool, umba.
Aku, you don't have to shout on your brother.
All you need to do is to convince us that you truly had a night lesson in school.
Papa, what else do you want me to tell you? I don't want to talk about this matter again since it's obvious that whatever I say in this house is not taken. And Makweri, you will want this idiot you call a son. This Obongaji, you will want him more. If you insult me again in this house, I will beat you blue, black, green, and even yellow. I will.
Why you? Hey, me, you will beat me.
Yes.
Respect yourself. If you don't respect yourself, I will insult you. I will tell you I'm the man in this house.
Obiora, you look me in the face and you're telling me that you're a man.
Do you want to fight me?
Today, you will show me the strength in you. You will.
Hey, I'm not scared of you. I am not scared of you. Rubbish. I'm just looking at you because of... Hey, see, listen.
You.
Listen.
You.
Listen.
You have the right.
I swear to God, if... Hey, go and stop them. Hey, go. Stop them. Stop them. Come on. Hey, go. Stop them. I got this, sir. Mama, look, I'm looking at you. Hey, go. Stop them. Stop them. Hey, go. Stop them.
No, Daddy, you're welcome.
Thank you very much. I have come to see you and your children. Everything is not alright. Why will you and your children be looking for my trouble in this community?
Hey, can you find mercy? What happened? What did you do?
In Ajun, what happened? In Ajun, what happened? Were you not the one who went to clear the land under the Dukbaka tree?
Oh, Mohan, I was the one.
Why did you do that without my consent?
No, I don't understand you. Obiadi.
Yes?
I have been cultivating that piece of land even before your brother, my late husband, died. And you never raised this matter. So why will I look for your consent now?
Oriaku, let me tell you. If you don't know, that piece of land belongs to me.
Asage.
It is not family land.
Asage.
That land was given to me by your late husband in lieu of the money I lent him, which was able to pay back.
Uncle, it's a very big lie. You're lying. Our father did not tell us such a thing before he died.
What do you know? Now, listen, I'm warning the whole of you. I'm warning the whole of you. I don't want to see any one of you on that land again. Never step on that land anymore.
Obi, you're out of your mind. My husband cultivated that land.
Yes.
All through his life. So why raising this matter now? Why?
In case you don't know, let me tell you. I have the right to raise this matter at my own convenient time. So don't question me again. Don't question me again. And I repeat, I want the whole of you never to step on that land again.
You cannot scare me. You cannot scare me with empty threats. I can really get it.
It's alright. We shall see. We shall see.
Look at you.
Mama, what is wrong with this madman? What is even wrong with him? You see, I didn't want to pull my mouth before he will say I've insulted him. But what is wrong with him? Who does he think he is?
I don't know.
Is it because you don't have anybody to fight for?
Don't ever say that. I have myself. I can fight for myself. I can fight for myself. He thinks he can intimidate
But
me.
Mama, Uncle Obiadi is a very wicked man. He's a wicked man. I would advise you just give him the land. After all, we have other lands to farm on. But me, I don't like trouble.
If you don't have anything to say, shut up there.
But I have said my own no.
Because I go you
want to eat you. Now I'll cultivate on my head. Give you food.
Mama, don't listen to this one though.
Children of nowadays, they know they keep heading.
Obiora is the major problem I'm having in that house. But I'm sure he will not forget what I did to him yesterday in a hurry. Stupid boy.
You mean you fought with your younger brother?
Fought? Hey. I dealt with that fool. Because he's now tall, he's trying to tell me that he's all grown. I dealt with him. I'm off here.
Your brother is a fool. A very big fool. You go forget about that one. Nne, what's up? You sounded so urgent on the phone.
Yes, better runs. With that stupid boy, let's talk about something important. You know Chief now? I called him last night.
You called Chief?
Yes.
Wait, you mean say you get the number?
Nah, I get the number by Kunkumo. You know that last time that we were together? I was waiting for the man to give me his number. He didn't want to. When he was sleeping, I rushed his phone and dialed my number. He reflected on my phone. I saved it. That was how I got the number. Hey! Hey!
Agwadi!
What I go?
Even you, you're a criminal.
I know. I am a criminal, but a positive one at that. An intelligent one. Nah. Opportunity comes but once in life. And when it comes, grab it. Nah, once this one came, I grabbed it with 2 hands. Piche come. Wait for Zanako.
So, how did you people discuss?
You know when I called him, he didn't remember who was talking. I had to explain to him how I gave it to him and everything. He was so happy. He didn't even remember that he didn't give me his number. He said he's happy I called him and he wants to see more of me. As a matter of fact, that I should come with my friends.
Are you serious?
Yes, so. He also told me that his 2 friends are coming in from Obodo Yibo. Nah, I should come with my friends. Let us jollificate and chop life together. My sister, we are going international. Hey!
But why are we taking along with us?
Then of course. Or do you have any other person in mind?
No, but
I understand where you're headed. Don't worry. I'll speak to her myself. I get a butega. Name is gonna achieve $100. Okay, I'm gonna $100 one day.
Hey, let me warn you. Hold your ear very well and listen to what I'm saying. I don't want to see you with my sister again. I want you to disconnect yourself from my sister. Disfriend her. See, allow her to concentrate on her studies.
Obiora, in Apwala, are you out of your mind?
You are the one that is out of your mind. Allow her to concentrate. Stop deceiving her.
You are a fool.
You are the one that is a fool.
Hey!
See, stop deceiving my sister, I'm telling you. Stop deceiving her.
No wonder she beat you up the other day.
Get away there. Let me see my father's house again.
See, let me tell you. You cannot do anything. Right, cannot do anything. You know if you try. See, you see the house? I will come, and if I hear beep from you, I will teach you a lesson you never forget. See, I am not your sister Akwadio. I am Abigail. Don't mess with me. Don't try me.
You want to? You hit me. You
try it.
You hit me.
Try
Look at you. See, if you come, you see what I'll do to you. Look at your men. Look at you. Every time you are sharing, you come here, you give. You go here, you give. 3 years, you are still in the same class, SS3. You cannot even pass common WAEC. Look at you. You think I don't know what you will do? You go everywhere, you go to town, you do Bakayoko together.
Because they go do in a command one. Look at who is talking. Obera, let me ask you. Did you finish primary 3 before you started this your nonsense mechanic work?
Not because I was a dull boy. Because my father could not afford the fee, so I decided to learn work. I'm a very brilliant boy, not like you.
Hey.
3 years, same class.
Bro.
See, I don't have your time, but you know, the next time, the next time you come to my father's house,
don't try me.
Don't worry.
Let
me see you. Let me see your father's house.
Don't do anything. See, I am not your sister. If you mess with me,
let me see my father's house.
I cannot do anything. You cannot do anything.
Don't worry. Keep sharing. Make you share.
Hey, come and take it.
You are going to share.
I don't want this one. Hey, take it.
It's a sour one. Look at you.
Mugu.
I don't.
Go away. Get out of this place. Look at this one. Your father could not afford.
Go and share Begus.
And you talk about. I have not seen your mates sending themselves to school. Mugu. Hey, Gambia. Good for nothing, son. See, you see that your yellow face? By the time I am done with you, you will turn black. Hey, come and take it, jealousy. Hey, take it. More good, that is what you are.
3 years in one class. Go and read your book.
Hey, woo! Want to come and talk to Abigail? Try me. Try me. You not challenge Abigail. Try me, I'll teach you a lesson. Good. Take it. What kind of stupid question is that?
Abigail, you went to my makeup kit and stole my lipstick and eyeshadow without my consent, and you're asking me what kind of stupid question is that? Can I have them?
You're foolish. You're mad for saying that rubbish. Hear this girl. Where did you keep your manners?
I have not insulted you. Yes, so can I have my lipstick? Give me my thing now. Give it to me. Huh?
I will not have you insult me. Do you understand?
Give me my lipstick. What is it? Then I'm warning you.
What is going on here?
Mama, it's your daughter. Mama, warn Nena to stop insulting me in this house. Remind her that I am my elder sister.
Mama, every day this idiot will be telling people to warn me. Warn me? Do you think I'm afraid of you? Mama, do you think I'm afraid of you? Mama, this idiot went to my bag and stole my lipstick and eyeshadow, and she's here claiming what I don't know. Which one is warning me? Eh? Who is warning me here?
Abigail,
Ma?
do you have her lipstick and eyeshadow? Kinyea.
Do you have it?
Mama, I have it.
Give it to her now.
Mama, I will not bring it out.
Eh?
Why? I will not bring it. Nena, do your worst. I said do your worst. Mama, this stupid girl, she had the guts to insult me just because of ordinary eyeshadow and lipstick.
Anya gana wakwara na property mad. Get a chakasi anya. Anya gana ibo nyori. Give her property.
Not that I cannot afford it, just that I don't want to buy my own now.
Nena, I'm warning you.
Come on, give me my
thing. Who are you warning?
Nena, leave my phone.
I bet you say Nena. Mama, she's not going anywhere. You will not go anywhere.
Okay, the juice. You can go take. Hey, Roma. You said you needed money from your salary, right?
Yes, ma'am.
It's alright. I will give you 7,000 naira before I leave tomorrow morning. And you get the balance once I'm back.
I have no problem at all. That one you won't give me now, so I get over.
You can go.
Thank you, ma.
Ma? Sorry. I want to ask you for a favor. Can you do that for me? I promise to pay you handsomely once I'm back from the States.
Oh, madam. No. You don't need to pay me for anything, no, madam. I feel buy person for your matter. That's how I like you rich. You don't need to pay me.
This girl, you will not kill me. Roma, you're not killing anybody here, okay? I will be traveling first thing in the morning. And I want you to keep an eye on my husband.
You know, guy?
Yes, your boss. The moment you notice him bringing any woman into this house, just call me.
I'll call you.
You should call me. I said you should call me.
Yes.
Am I understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Once I'm back from the States, I will pay you handsomely well. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Thanks, Oga.
Roma, I said yes. You can go now. Go.
Any work she see, she go do and go. As far as the money go come, to put to food for table. She say, what man do, woman can do. What man do?
Who is here? Akwadi, your love is here. My love. My love.
Ogonodu. Emeka, what are you doing here?
My love, please. I come in peace. Please, my love, can we sit and discuss this matter? Eh? I don't know what is happening. I don't know what is going on. What is the problem? It's me or Emeka.
Have you finished?
My love. It's me. Remember the way we play under the mango tree, the way we run around in this field. I still love you.
Thank God you said it's you and it was then. It cannot happen again. The gap is way too much. It cannot work again. I am no longer in the same level with you. Because all I'm begging, Jebi, you love me.
I love you so much.
You love me?
Yes.
Please do me a favor, my love.
Okay, anything. Anything I will do it for you. Please, just tell me. Anything, no matter what, I will do it for you. Just speak. Speak.
Leave and never return. Makamiroko, leave.
No, that one is impossible now. I cannot do that one. Please now, consider me now. Consider me. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm begging you since how many months now? You don't want to listen to me. Is it my fault that I'm poor? You kill me, my love. I'm still here. I'm still in your house. Leave that one like that.
Opportunity.
Come on for you, you know make me mix. I don't want you to try this thing. I don't want you. Should you know they hear.
You just use your judge mind.
Come on for you, come on for here.
Okay.
Nina, calm down. I understand why you're angry, but you have to calm down. I'm begging you. We're all one, remember?
Which one? Which one? You people have decided to be on your own, so leave me alone. You people should continue with your runs. I gotta go mines.
Calm down, Okwano. Calm down. Eh? Okay, I know your problem. Don't worry. There's a new deal in town. I will fix you in.
I'm not interested, Ako. Please, let me go.
Wait now, come back. Why the verse like this? Now why are you so paranoid? I'm talking to you. Are you not my friend again? You don't want to listen to me.
Why are you begging her? Let her go if she's not interested.
Ako, did you hear your friend?
Hey, did you just hear her? She didn't mean it. Chalo no. Hey, can't see Jeff. Please calm down. Eh? Please, I will fix you in.
Ako, Ogini, what is it? Why you gonna beg small picking like this? Now what kind of rubbish is this? Let her go.
Abigail. Nyanyanyo, Akuya. I don't blame you.
Oh, both of you should stop this now. Eh? Kwano, stop this. Eh?
Nena, if you talk back at me again, trust me now. Try me.
It has not gotten to that.
Wait. Abigail, you cannot do anything. You cannot do anything. You know that?
Aku, warn this girl. Warn this girl, if not, I will give her a brain formatting slap right now.
You will do what? Listen, that you are my elder sister should not make you think I'm afraid of you. I am not afraid of you. You know, I am not afraid of you. Never afraid of you.
Nena, don't dare me. Don't.
You should stop. If you fight,
if I dare you, what will happen? Village waka. Gin game.
No, wait, don't fight, Don't fight, Ha.
What did you just say? Tell your friend to be Nena, I am asking you, what did you just say? She's pushing you.
It's okay, now don't fight,
Aku.
Abigail.
Nena, what did you just say? Say it again.
Abigail.
No, don't fight now. Don't fight. Oh! Oh my God! Stop! 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 What's it up? What's it up? What's it up?
Abby. Abby, what is it? Calm down now. Oh, Miko, please forgive me. Yeah? Oh, I'm very sorry.
See, I do not need any disturbance now. Do you understand?
I know, but please, just forgive me. Oh, I'm very sorry. Just tell me that you've forgiven me. I will let you be. You know, go. Oh? I want to go with you guys tomorrow.
Okay, you're forgiven.
My sister, thank you. Oh, thank you.
So you wanted to come and reform me?
Oh, I wanted you to beg me now. I'm your sister, I'm your younger sister. It's not everything I do you'll be putting your eyes on. Sometimes I want you to bet me now. What time are we going tomorrow?
Okay. Before I tell you the time, bring down your hand.
Oh, somebody cannot play with you.
I'm your elder sister. Bring it down. 10 a.m.
What are you going to tell Mama now? Where will you tell her we're going to?
That was not a problem. We will tell her we are going to the city for our school picnic.
Making sense of
Confirm,
Akwadi, Mama, I'm asking yourself, where are you going to?
Mama, how many times will you ask me this question? I told you before that today is our picnic in school. That is where I'm going.
Akwadi, Akaranti Monog, Ebu PC, Penanti Surula. Did you tell your father you're going to picnic?
I was going to do that, but when I entered his room, I found out he already left. Please, what is it?
Which picnic? See, Aku, tell your people where you are going, oh. Money rituals everywhere. Now you are going to the city. Have you heard that boys in the city, they now use women's underwear for money rituals?
What are you saying, Obiora? It is your own underwear that we use for ritual. What kind of nonsense talk is that?
Akwadi. Mama. Did you hear what your brother said?
He's not making sense. He's not making sense. What is he talking?
How would you know? How would you know? See, nobody should come here. I will not come and...
Will happen.
Who taught you this promiscuity, Akwadi?
Answer, Mama.
I didn't train you like that. You can't stay one place.
Mama, you should be the one to tell us if you use saccharin or not. Please don't tell me that, oh. I'm going. Nobody should call me.
Mama, tell her, if anything happens to her in the city, I'm not going to come out. Akwadi!
Obiora one. Every time Akwadi will keep perambulating, migrating like a bird.
Mama, I'm saying, Mama, see, if you don't even know the daughter you have, you give birth to. You don't even know that she's doing opio. Ronsge? Yes, pay as you go. That is what he's doing in the city. Oh. Tell her to come back. If anything happens to her, nobody should come here. Monkey go go market one day. You not go come back. Oh.
My son, don't worry. Don't worry.
All right. Okay. Oh. You're going up and be jumping for one, be doing bakayoko, doing threesome, doing everything. Bring this one. No. You go to the city, you do bakayoko, you do pay as you go, you do everything, play, opio. You think I don't know? You come out with small money, you'll be buying it. All right.
How do I look?
You know now you look successful.
Thank you.
Check me out. How do I look?
Hey, gorgeous, gorgeous.
It is sharp.
Babe, how do we get there? Has he sent the address?
He has sent it now. It's in my phone. So once we enter the bus, I'll copy it out.
Babes, see ya. When we get there, let us try to behave ourselves. Let's package well, you understand now? So that they will not see us like all these village girls. Huh?
You are very right, you know. Now why I say we needed to upgrade ourselves.
And we have upgraded. So once we land, come on, 3 wise girls and go down.
I'm telling you.
From the village to the city, Esieba, Etinyeba, Ifano, Biom, Biom, Biom.
Uriama? Uriama? I'll be expecting some visitors this evening.
Oh, okay, sir.
Good. So you take this money. As you go to the market, buy more things so that we prepare meal for us.
Game over. Sir, I'm going to prepare very good meal. Maybe say once they eat them, everybody will see that. Nobody will go house again, sir.
Please, don't cook the one that will make them stay. Cook the one that after eating they will be happy and go home.
Yes, sir. You understand what I mean by that? You understand me, sir?
You're a very funny guy.
Yes, sir.
All right. Okay.
Bye-bye, sir.
Look after the house.
Bye-bye, sir.
Good morning.
Oriako, how are you?
I am fine. I am on my way to your house.
Is anything the matter?
Yeah, it's about that land under that sapaka tree.
What about it? I think I have settled the matter of that land with you and your children.
I know. I know you have settled it, but I said, since I have cleared it already, let me farm on it. Let the money I pay the laborers not go to waste.
Let me ask you a question. Did you inform me before you entered that land?
Since I have cleared it, I pay the laborers a huge sum of money. After this season, you can take it back.
That has not answered my question. Did you inform me?
No, I did not inform you.
Good. Good. You see, you have other pieces of land you are farming on. Continue with them. Until I will decide to share the family land. But as for that one other Okpaka tree, nobody goes there. I am not ready to share it with anybody. It is my property now.
And I am begging you. I am begging you. You know I pay the laborers and it's a heavy amount of money. I want it to go to waste. Let me farm on that land. After this season, you can take it back. I'm not here to argue with you. We go.
Well, as you can see, I'm on my way somewhere. I will think about it.
It's just for peace to reign. Because I know he's lying. He's not telling the truth. God, you go do.
Oriako.
Daddy, welcome.
Thank you. I was knocking at the front door, but no one answered me.
Sorry, the children are out.
I see. I see. As a matter of fact, I am just coming back from where I went in the morning and I decided to come and see you. Yes.
Let me get seat for you.
Thank you very much.
So what will I offer you?
Thank you very much.
Can I be so fancy in a
Oh, don't worry. Don't
Don't
worry.
I cook too.
Don't bother about all that. As a matter of fact, I am just coming back from where I went in the morning. And I decided let me come and see you concerning what you told me in the morning. Yes. You see, Oriako, you are the one who is making things difficult for yourself. I have decided to grant your request. Yes. You can now go and farm on that land.
Hey.
Not only that.
Thank you.
I am ready to let you. I am ready to give it to you. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Hey.
Oriako. You see, you and I are not supposed to be having problems as long as you cooperate with me. You are my late brother's wife, and I am supposed to be taking care of you.
Hey, I am happy you realize that. Hey, you're not talking like an elder in the family. Thank you. Oh, God bless you.
Thank you very much.
Hey, no.
That should be on one condition. You see, the death of my late brother has created a gap in your life. And I want to fill that gap for you. To make you feel like a real woman once again.
Obiade, what are you talking about? What gap are you talking about?
You see, Oriako, there's nothing confusing about what I've just said. You see, the death of my brother has led to your loneliness all this while, and it's not good for a young woman like you, especially when you have someone like me around you.
What are you trying to do?
Oriako, you are not a kid. Stop behaving like one. You are my wife, and I'm ready to do anything for you to make life good for you. Provided, you see, let me have a carnal knowledge of you. Are you saying?
If you come with the look at this man. He went leprosy in our own car. Hey! Okanu,
are you chasing me out of your house?
If you call my name again, I will kill you. Don't you ever come to this house again to call my name. Get out.
Are you chasing me out of the house?
I better get out.
Hey.
Get out. Get out. Look at your man. Hey!
For nowadays, they don't keep ready for house. From the village to the city, if I not
It's late though. It's late. I don't understand. I'm tired. My back is paining me already.
They know they keep ready for house. Every day. So I go my I pass you go on a look. If you go here, need me, Madonna, oh, yeah, not go one way, I know I. Children of nowadays, yo. They know they keep heady for house, yo. From the village to the city, if I know, children of nowadays, na. They know they keep heady for house, yo. Every day, if I know that they are
Ben, what's the matter? Chief, I want to tell this straight. I hope you are not insinuating that we are going to take those girls to your house. Of course you are going to my house. Is there a problem? Why? I mean, this hotel is fine. The rooms are excellent. Everything is okay here. Why should we take them to your house? The rooms in my house, they are far more better than any room you can think of in any hotel in the country. I mean, I don't know why you're worried. Besides, my wife is not in town. Why are you scared? Why are you panicking? Chief, it's not that I'm panicking. What I'm saying is that then you worry a lot. Let's go back to the base and do that. If you say so, no problem. Still, well, nothing really. Let's go back to the base. This guy is a bad guy. No, but those guests are cute, man. Come on, man.
Children of nowadays, yo. They know they keep heady for house, yo. From the village to the city, if I know, children of nowadays, na. They know they keep heady for house, yo. Every day, if I know that they are so I go my I pass you go on if you go here ni madu nemena oh ya na go ya no children of nowadays, they know they keep heady for house, from the village to the city. If I know, children of nowadays, na. They know they keep heady for house, every day. If I know that they are so I go my I pass you go on if you go here ni madu nemena oh ya na go ya no
Sorry, sir.
Why are you sleeping in the kitchen?
I just chopped finished. Now sleep calmly, sir. Sorry about that, sir.
Anyway, take 4 bottles of water.
Yes, sir.
To the living room.
Yes, sir.
Then get our dinner set. My visitors are here.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Fast about it.
Yes, sir.
Any work she see, she go do what go. As far as the money go, to food for them.
Must have slept too deep. Don't you sleep. When this marriage?
Visitors are here. I have to change my clothes. They give them water.
Chop it down, no game over. When I do my
Chief. Tony. You can see your room has air conditioning. It's super. It's comfortable. Everything there is working. Ben, let me show you your own room. Eh?
Well, Chief, nice place we have. But you see, I'm still not comfortable with the idea of bringing these girls to your place.
You see, I have told him. I've told him, but he insisted we must come here. I'm not comfortable at all. I don't know why you guys are worried over nothing. I told you my wife traveled out of state, so we have everywhere to ourselves.
Chief, your wife may have traveled to the state, but you see, that doesn't make any sense at all. Remember you told us you have a housemaid. Now tell me, what if she tells her when she comes back?
Oh, she's not that kind of person. Forget that. Chief, you are making a big mistake. Honestly. Well, if you insist, but what are they doing in the living room right now? At least we should be going to our individual rooms to enjoy ourselves, you know? No. I want us, all of us, to eat together. Then, I've even asked my maid to prepare us food.
Chief? Hey, did you hear that? Anyway, Chief, you see, I'm only concerned about your marriage. Of course, we all know the kind of woman you married. Right then?
Don't play yourself. Relax, let's go and enjoy ourselves. Let me take you to your room. Chief,
Hi! Look at Munyenko. Money is good. Look at this house. Look at how beautiful it is. Hey! Chief is very rich. Rich! Now that area, we go to table. Hey! Now come down and say.
Where did they go to? They just suddenly disappeared like that. Are you people sure that we are safe here? You are balancing.
Oh, John. We are safe.
Why did he even bring us here in the first place? Is he not supposed to take us to the hotel? Did you not say he's married?
He is giving us presidential treats. Of course he's a married man. Did you not see the picture with him and his wife? He wants to treat us well. That is why he brought us here. There's such a poor man. And what's it that the wife is late? She's not late. But maybe she traveled. Man, I don't go there now. Oh my God, this house is so fire. Where is this nonsense house here and the water now? Eh? Ha! Place like City Day. How will I take reach here? How will I take enter inside this house? Eh? In fact, you wanna keep Mama? Eh? Hey! 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 How big here? Hey! Hey!
Wow. Is anything the matter?
No, not at all. Everything is very fine. Very, very fine.
Good, am I? What are these bottled water doing on the floor? Come on, will you pick them them up and serve my guest. Huh? I said, pick up these things and serve my guest. Are you crazy? I said, serve my guest. Water.
Yes, water, sir.
Serve my guest water.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay.
Ben,
yeah.
Let me help her.
Chief. Yes, you need to give serve my guest water. I said serve my guest water. What's wrong with you? So, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy yourselves. Relax, eh? What are you still waiting for? Who your man? Want to serve my guest dinner?
I'll take it.
Chief, what is wrong with her? Don't mind her. At times she behaves this way. Go and serve them dinner. That's what I said. Yeah. So let's you enjoy yourself.
I don't understand what did happen. How Oga take know my sisters and Akko? How Oga take know Akudi? Hey? I don't see well. I can go back and look again. Now my sisters and Akudi I see now. Hey!
I will be traveling first thing in the morning, and I want you to keep an eye on my husband.
Minoga?
Yes, your boss. The moment you notice him bringing any woman into this house, just call me.
I'll call you.
You should call me. I said you should call me.
Yes.
Am I understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Once I'm back from the state, I will pay you handsomely well. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. You can go.
Now it's not going to do with this. So now madam they warn me about make I put my eye down. What do I want to do now? Eh? Game over. Madam, then they call me so. What's our talk? Hello, ma. I'm fine, ma. Oga? Oga is very fine, ma. We are very fine. Are they inside kitchen, ma? Yes, ma. Bye-bye, ma. What do you want to know? Eh? Don't be a big voice at the ear inside that place. So now we think carry my sisters and I could come here with that. Chief, don't share them to your friends. You take this one, you take that one. Now what I want to do now? I don't think we'll start the place. Now what I want to do now? Eh? Let me cause her. I was spoiling everything the first time I see them. This chief now body, Chief Obori. floor. Where is the gate man? Where is he? Maybe he's sleeping, but I'll wake him. Come on, open the gate for us. Huh?
You said?
Open the gates now.
How?
What do you mean how?
Who Nabi?
We came back with Chief and his friends last night. Yeah. We want to go now. Just open it.
You came back with Chief? What kind of stupid talk is that? Open this gate. Let's go. Did you not see us last night with Chief? Did you not?
With Chief?
Uh-huh.
Now you open eye for me.
Hi. What kind of nonsense?
I open gate for Chief as he enter. I don't know. But Okuna, come back with them.
Oga, listen, don't be unfortunate. Open this gate now. Let's go.
Let's leave.
What is wrong with you?
Excuse me. This is what I do. Open this gate. Don't be unfortunate. Are you sure you guys are not up to? I'm suspecting you guys.
This man is making me angry. Huh? This man is making me angry this morning. Listen, if you do not open this gate right now, I will go right in there and tell Chief what you have done. And believe you me, he will sack you. I mean it. Yes, I mean it. Don't tell me to be easy. Let me open this gate and let's leave this place. What kind of nonsense is this?
You are playing with me, old soldier, 7-star general. Chief know who I am before he put me into this gate. He positioned me to be on guard. Rufo, on guard. I'm on guard.
Oga, please, I beg you, open the gate for us. We are late already.
Oga, please. I want to open it.
I'm begging you,
Then okay, me posa.
This one where she dey shout. See, make I tell you, I no be me that they shout for. No be me that they shout for. And I lie. When I don't enter for night, I don't know, and I know my chief. He say, one thing, you know, Rufo.
What are you doing? You're giving him money.
Just take the gate. We don't want to miss our person.
Abi? No, you will not meet your boss. Wait, man, go bring it. You know, we say that you. It's a man here.
Whoa! I'm sure it's not the money you gave me is not about money. Calm down. Don't tell me to calm down. I hope it's not about money. It's like you know.
You know what you did, you know? This one I get me. You don't collect from thief. At least you need to rotate me now. You're dead, oh, Israel!
Uriyama no the tire, Uriyama no the dull, Uriyama no the tire. Any work she see, she go do and go. As far as the money go come, to put to food for table. She say, what man do, woman can do. What man do, woman can do. Any work.
Why are you sleeping here?
Come on, sir.
Sir? I said, why are you sleeping here?
You know, sir. I'm not sleeping. I just stay, make I sit down, I sleep carry me. I no sleep here, sir.
You no sleep here? And I sleep carry you? What type of nonsense answer is that?
Sorry about that, sir.
Get me a cup of coffee and bring it to my room immediately. You cannot get it back. Get me coffee.
Urioma! Rufus! I thought I said today, my blessed day. God don't bless me today. Rufus!
Good morning.
I thought I said this God is my miracle day. I thought today God don't remember me.
Rufus. I say good morning, you laugh. What's in there funny?
Now the certain I togo. He never did. Some girls just come out from that gate. Now. They roger me 5 days. See, I take over. Now you Urioma of all people. Now you stand here now they tell me good morning. Romance, good morning.
Which guy give you 500 naira?
Those 500 years now. They don't come on. Yeah, you don't see them. Those 500 years don't live now.
Where them they?
They don't come on. You see, make I tell you, those guys, you need to fear them. You need to fear them. As I see them, I know say, I can't suspect them. I know say they are up to something. If he says, I want to take rush me, say make I go open that gate for her. Open that gate for her. I look at them and say, hey, you, I don't go feed. You go feed to Galadima for my own position. That's I don't go feed. Nothing go make me open her. You walk on, look me, come enter my mind. Let's see if you understand. Then she put her inside her handbag. Come give me 5 hits.
Hey, how many them?
Tell you, now 3 years. See, one of them, if you see her eyes, her eyelashes, that's what it is. That's what the thing. If you see her eye, that's what I want to rush me. Say, come on, please wait for me now. Oh, I go back and tell your master.
Where them they now?
So this is why they talk. You know they understand. I see they don't come out. Eh? He gets me. They don't tell me.
Hey, I found a last sleep carry me go. Found a last sleep catch me yo.
Any problem? Did they steal anything? Huh? You don't talk to me now. I thought I'm saying these girls, they are up to something. I thought I said they are up to something. I said they do
Children of nowadays, yo, they know they keep heady for house, yo. From the village to the city, see if I know, children of nowadays, they know they keep heady for house, yo.
Mama.
Hey, who was that?
Mama, your daughter now. Wakajugbe, she's back.
Where is she?
She's inside. She has gone inside.
Kedu ho na akọ onye asili? Kedu nke na asi? Okay, forget. E ga boro wuki ngonu na eba. You have to respect yourself, oh. When ga boro ogbo.
Again.
It's in ifenko. In ifensi. It's muwa. Anapoala, you are the one that is very, very mad. See, you have to respect yourself, oh. Not because you are grown and you have beard. You have this artificial beard. You think you can talk to me anyhow?
What is that? God, is something wrong with you?
Are you something they do?
Is your name Wakajugbe? Did I mention your name?
Meeting space for you in this house. You just came in now. You started making trouble with your brother. Mama,
why do you hate me so much? For crying out loud, this boy here is my junior brother. He shouldn't be talking to me anyhow. And you're supporting him. If he tries it again, I will humble him. I will humble him. Now, in Apola.
What did I say? When I said Wakajugbe, did I mention your name? Did I mention your name when I said Okay, wait. Now, if I say Opio, does it mean I'm calling your name?
You're a fool. You're a big fool.
Is your name Opio?
You're a big fool. Get me down. Hey, open on me. You carry me off. You carry me off. You carry me off. You carry me off. Stop. Hey! Come on, let me go. Come on. Let me hear you coming into this house again.
See, okay now.
Very stupid. Sit down. What do you say? What do you?
I know what you're doing this. city. Baka, you go.
Let me not hear your voice again. Let me finish what. Let me not just hear your voice again.
He's still like Nollywood film to me. I couldn't believe my eyes. For a second, I thought I was seeing a ghost. Sister really surprised me. And to think she has been lying to us that she's working in the city. My sister, ordinary housemaid. Common housemaid.
Hey.
Can you imagine? See, I have this feeling that the reason why she slept in the living room was to monitor us. You don't know. She almost spoiled our job. Thank God we were just lucky.
But Mama will really cry if we tell her what sister is actually doing in the city.
Hi, do you see your sister in the city?
No, Mama, we do not.
But I heard you say something about her. What is she actually doing in the city?
We don't know, Mama. You did not see her. Did you see her? Eavesdropping on our conversation.
No, I don't think so. She didn't hear anything.
Hey! But sister will be surprised about how we left the house.
See, my fear now is that she might tell Mama everything. You know your sister now with her.
Hey. It's true. What do we do now? What do we tell Mama?
Nothing for now. Let us wait till she speaks. Then we'll have no option than to defend ourselves.
Abio.
Tell me why God no go bless Madam. Tell me why Madam no have the goods come back to bless people.
Don't give her this money.
Now, Madam, you know say I don't know say Madam get eaten.
Madam, give you this money.
Yes, no, Madam. Before, we just say no, God give me this card. God no get money. God no get one naira. God no get heart with the TikTok money. God be a God make she bless you. You just see what I did is showing. That's it. Hey.
Urioma, ma, can you remind me what I told you a night before I traveled? Yes. See me, we can watch your girl. Carry Macron. Give me a. And what did you do? You know, carry Macron. You know, I only him sleep. What did you just say? Urioma, why did you choose to pay me back like this? Why did you lie to me? You didn't lie to me? Urioma, why? I picked you from the gutter. I brought you into this house and I keep treating you like my own friend, like my own sister, and this is how you choose to pay me back. My body, I feel down on top of your matter. Why? Do you think I don't know that my husband came into this house with 3 girls? You think I don't know? Uroma, you think I don't know? Uroma, why? After all I've done for you, why? And Rufus opened up to tell me he called me, but you, my friend and my sister, could not call me on the phone.
I don't know how to tell you.
Each time that I place on call on you, you keep telling me you don't have airtime to call back.
You say you think person dey fit the person why? Me no go scatter house. The house I think say make I no go scatter. I don't know how to take talk. You understand me, ma? You just calculate and say person wey get sense. Not supposed to tell ma.
Will you shut up your mouth? Do you have sense? Tell me you have sense. No problem. You are not planning to bring in women into my house with my husband, right?
I guess wait, ma. No want to tell you.
You know what? Just go in there, pack all your things. You're leaving my house this moment. You think I'm joking?
Three girls, they can't make noise. 3.
What is this? Do you think that this place is your mechanic workshop? Will you get inside, pack all your things and leave my house? Okay, you want me to force you?
No, I won't tell you the truth. I carry 3 girls. Come 3 girls, then you carry from here.
Don't! I said you should leave my house. You think I'm joking? What's wrong with you? Get out! Get out! 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 My God! Oh! I said get out! Get out! Is she still there? Get out of here!
Wait. Ijoma, are you sure of what you told me?
Auntie Amara, I am very sure of what I told you. If I am not sure, I won't be here. I'm very sure.
I know why I am saying this so. I know why.
Auntie, I saw them with my 2 eyes. I saw them. See, we need to hurry up before they leave the place.
This girl again. What do I want to village here? I'll keep person no.
Rufus! Rufus!
Okay.
Where is Urioma?
Urioma, she don't go since now.
Who asked her to go?
I don't know. You think I see her one morning. That's why she carry bag.
I did.
Why?
Can I have my car key?
Rosemary, what is going on?
I said, can I have my car key? I have had enough of your insults and excesses in this house. From henceforth, you have to start staying idle again.
Rosemary, who upset you? Who annoyed you? What is going on?
You are an ingrate. Obani, I built this house out of my own sweat. I travel from state to state, from country to country, just to put food on your table. And this is how you will pay me back. By bringing in women into my house.
Who is telling
you?
Will you
shut up your mouth and give me my car key? Now. Obani, I say you should give me my car key. And the office key.
You are
a pig. Look at you. I cleaned you up. I made you the MD of my company. I gave you everything you want. I bought a car for you. After everything I did in your father's house, you have the gall to insult me, bringing in sluts into my house. Let me have the office key. Now. Fast. Give it to me. And you.
Don't worry. Rosemary, I don't understand. Okay. What are you doing here? Why will you get out of this place?
Sorry, sir.
That is the place. There. I will wait for you here.
Why do you want to wait here? Are you not coming with me?
No. I don't want her to know I was the one who told you.
No problem. you have done enough for me already, okay? Hey. I will show them Pepe. Me in this village. She don't know who she's messing with. See, auntie, okay. You need to be very watchful. Because that girl is very smart. She might take off before you see her. Leave that one to me. Leave that one to me. If they like, let them do anywhere they want. Today, they go see fights, they go run. Don't worry, let me go. Yes! Akwadi, you've seen nothing in this community. I will keep teaching you lessons till you learn how to mind your business.
Oh yes.
Ugom, you are the most handsome man in this village. That's all. And I love you so much.
Where's your
I love you so much.
You can say that again. Huh? You know what? Very soon, I'm going to make you the envy of all the girls in this place.
I can't
By the time I
wait.
finish, the world will say where you. Jello keep an nappy courier now. Keep an nappy courier. We'll go Pawagas. What are you doing here?
Me, Amara, what am I doing here? Look at you, Gonna. So this is what you do, eh? You left home this morning. Ordinarily for the money, you could not give your wife. All you could tell me was that I do not have money. Same money you do not have, you are here spending it on this rat. Eh?
Amara, please go home. I'm coming.
What? I should go home. Yes, you are coming. Hey! If you don't make it, eh? If you don't make it, eh? Okay, me now, Barora. To fear, you are not even ashamed of yourself. And you, Akwadi or whatever they call you. I have heard stories about you and married men. So now, it is my husband. Eh? You are my husband, okay? But let me tell you this to your face. I will never allow this to happen. Not when I am still alive. Yes!
Ugonna, when your mad wife, she shouldn't hear me.
Don't fight me.
Not near you, Gini. No, not near you. Bring me! Dewa! I will deal with Dewa! Look at you! Me, Amara! You know this person out this village, yeah?
Good afternoon.
I'm here to see your parents.
Mama! Mama! Oh!
Welcome.
Good afternoon, Akwadi.
Good afternoon. Welcome, man.
Please, I'm here to see you and your husband.
Oh, my husband. That's my husband coming.
Ego Ibo.
Man.
What is going on here?
She just told me now that she wants to see us.
Sit down.
Nai. Nai. Please. It's your daughter Akwadi. My knees are on the ground. Please. let her leave my husband alone. It's all I have got, oh. Please. Let her leave my husband alone, oh. I know why I'm saying this, oh. Biko, what?
I said it. I said it.
Now what is it?
Okay. Your daughter Akwadi has been having an affair with my husband. Yes! Just this afternoon. I saw both of them. You know this primary school? You know this child before the primary school? Yes. Akwadi, your daughter was drinking with my husband.
Wait. You mean my daughter, my only daughter, Akwadi, drinking with your husband in a chalet?
Are you sure?
Yes, I am sure. Okay, not just that, oh. I even saw them holding each other as in very close. Hey.
Hello. Hey. Papa, Aku in a chalet.
Are you sure it's my daughter that you saw?
You know what? I have delivered my message. Just hold your daughter. Tell her to leave my husband. If I ever see her close my husband again, what I will do to her in this village, she will not believe it. I will so do something bad to her. One how? Doya Kananti.
Diana, please. It hasn't gone to that extent.
Mama, what is it? Why are you calling her back? Leave her alone. Why are you calling her back?
Do you want her to start fighting?
Mama, stop. Sorry. Thank God her little secret is coming out little by little. When I told you people Aku is Opio, nobody believes me. When I told you she got to town to the city and said Beku, she's Beku seller, nobody believes me. That what very soon so many people will come here to tell you her past, the things she has done in the past that you people didn't know. People will still come here and tell you. Nobody believes me when I told you people. Right? I told you people that my sister is the queen of Bakayoko. Did you people believe me? No, but look at it now. She's in the chalet drinking Gouda.
Hi. Abigail was just seated, enjoying myself before this woman ran in from nowhere and started shouting, Ugonna. Before I knew it, she busted everywhere. My sister, I took to my race. I had to run for my life. Hey!
Hey, this is bad.
Hey. And to think that the man was going to give me a reasonable amount of money. He was already having the money in his hand to give to me before the wife stupidly ran in and spoiled things for me. Something I had already cemented. Just to know that maybe Shalom Efe.
But, Chelu, how did she know you were there with her husband?
My sister, I don't know. Oh, we got blondassi. I don't know.
You didn't tell anybody you were going there.
How could I have told anybody? I didn't tell you. I didn't tell Nena. I didn't tell anybody about it. Nah, Obi Adro Mumma.
So we're here discussing something very important. And you have to notice a full-grown idiot.
See this girl. I don't trust her. I don't even trust the look on her face.
Oh, Abigail, this girl is the least of my troubles right now. I have a lot of things bothering me. She's the least of my problems.
Okay, so what are you planning to do?
What else? You want to go home and look for another animal to hunt. Why I just know? After everything I did.
Akwadi, I am asking you for the last time. What were you doing with another woman's husband in a channel?
Hey! Papa, I am disappointed in you. Papa, I thought you were educated. Hey, now it is very obvious to me that your certificate was not rightly given to you. What are you saying? So you believed a stupid, raving mad woman that walked into your compound and told you ill things about your daughter? You believed her without even asking me? Well, I'm not surprised. I know obviously that you don't like me. Three of you, you don't like me. So you can do anything you want to do to me. But it's fine.
Akwadi herege mebukum. Iherege omebuolam.
Umaka,
Now answer this question. Were you having an affair with that man or not? And stop ranting.
I am answering it, you know. I am not having an affair with anybody.
Then, what were you doing with him in the chalet?
Ah, Papa, are you asking her? If you have forgotten, me, I haven't. The woman said it in my very before. She said she caught them very close together. Who knows if they were kissing before the woman came? Tell us the truth. What were you doing there? Tell us.
You're a very, very stupid boy. You will not stay out of this, Novia. You will not stay out. Go on.
Mister, how can I will not? Because the woman said everything in my very before.
And you stupidly believed her. Because you have always been a fool all your life. That is why you turned to be a mechanic. So why won't you believe a stupid, raving mad woman? Why won't you believe her?
Mama! Answer your father's question.
What is the question?
Are you having an affair with that man or not?
I wasn't.
You wasn't. Were you caught in the chalet with that man or not for the last time?
I wasn't. Why all the allegation?
Now, Akwade, listen to me. Listen to me now. If you have any relationship with that man, I want you to cut it here and now. Because if anything should happen, I will not come. If you call me from today till next year, I will not come.
Did you hear? Nobody will come. Leave that man alone.
Oh no, no, Akwade, Yado, do away with it.
They're not here to save you. They're not here to save you. I'll give you.
I tried.
Children of nowadays, yo, they know they keep heady for house, from the village to the city.
If you just mistakenly touch this bag, I promise you now, say I will slap you. Okay, for me. Where Mama go? She go far. To go far. It will not go out and in a big house.
For nowadays, yo, they know they keep heady for house, yo. From the village to the city, see if I know, children of for nowadays,
You know what, Ijoma? Thank you very much for the information. Please keep your eyes on them. And again, don't hesitate to tell me anytime you see her with my husband again.
Hey, Auntie, you don't have to beg me. This is the kind of job I love doing. It gives me joy when I do it. But see, Auntie, I really want you to deal with that stupid girl. Teach her the lesson of her life. So next time, when she and those her stupid set of friends sees married men, they will pick off.
Don't worry, Don't stress yourself over them. Just keep your eyes on them. This is all I need from you. For all the stress. Take this 1,000 naira. Buy yourself anything. Up good no more to Kozu. Oh?
Auntie, I'm ready to carry more.
Let me rush to the market. Oh?
Okay.
I will see you later. Oh? Just keep doing your job.
What have I done to you in this village? Just tell me one thing I have done to you that you have refused to let me rest. Have I done anything wrong to you before? What is your problem? What is your problem?
Ogene, what is it? Akadi, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Nonsense.
You are going nowhere. You have to explain to me why my problem has become your problem. Today, here, and now.
Akwade,
Bring that money. Bring that money she gave you. Bring that money. 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 Bring that money.
Ijoma, who did this to you? Ijoma, who did?
I said he's Akwade.
Again.
Udoka, are you leaving?
Okay. What last time is the last time you have issues with Akwade? Now you expect me to go and fight her. So she can disgrace me the same way she disgraced me last time. Omame, mba, imam from, where are they from?
Udoka, come back here. Look at my leg, look at my body, look at my body.
No, I'm coming back. Each can just say Akwade. Go one nana. Goes well warm. What is possible? Hey, una can no nia. Imam from, wa.
Udoka.
Ijoma.
Udoka, look at my body, look at my body, look at my face. Udoka, this is no good though. You're my elder brother, this is no good though.
After all the suffer, we I don't suffer for this village. Now these two people, and I cook. Now in devil send to come out the ghetto, no dey for my trouser.
I'm ashamed of both of you. They told me they were going to their school picnic.
Nah lie.
That was why I allowed them to go.
Now man, they go find. My Oga and friends, then they go find.
Hi!
Anyway, they work for me, everything they okay. I don't know whether I use less like when they leave. Now I make everything just scatter.
Sister, you said lie. Sister, you said lie. Why you not tell us say na housemaid you do boy work now you do.
I will slap you now. As I come back from city where I come back with all this humility, if you allow me change for you, I go slap you. Or if I no slap you, I pour you snake spit for your eye, you go blind. I dey warn you now.
Sister, wait till I big get talk na true. You are the cause of all these things. You lied to us that you are working in a big company. And we believed you. If not, we wouldn't have
your father. Now anytime you make you come city, what you go city go do? No problem. I don't come back. All of us there together. Eh? As Zonto now you will see.
I'm ashamed of both of you. People made her lose her job.
Mama, forget that thing. Mama, leave that thing. See, let me tell you. Sister is like us. In fact, we are following her footsteps. Is it because we are not in the city to know what she was doing there?
Shut up! Both of you made her lose that job.
Which job, sir? Mama, wait. Job. Is house help a job?
Job is job. How house help take the job? It's not a job. She lied to us that she was working in a big company in the city. If we had known that she wasn't doing a company job, we wouldn't have gone to that house. Yes. Mama, let me tell you, it is not what we did that made them chase her away. Bam! She has not said the reason they chased her away. Let her talk.
Who knows? I am sure the woman caught her in bed with the husband. That was why they asked her to leave the house.
Oh, shut up! It is two of you that knows what is caught and bed. The man does not know anything like that. You better go and apologize to her. You made her lose that honorable job she was doing.
Housemaid job is what you are calling honorable.
It is more honorable than you throwing yourselves at men. What did you go to the city to? Is it not to go and follow men?
Which man? Are you there?
Better go and apologize to her. Oh.
Uncle.
Uriama.
And I asked her to go.
Yes. When did you come back?
You never took away I come back.
I hope all is well.
Oh no, they will, Uncle.
What's the matter?
The matter now be you. Na true so you tell my mama say me my man no go down my papa land. Where they for nether Agbaka tree.
that why you keep your face as if we have been quarreling?
Uncle, they fight though. You know.
We cannot quarrel. I wonder why it is difficult for your mother to tell you people the truth about her land.
Uncle, you never understand what I even tell you, sef. If as a young now, I never feel understand the truth to say the land na my papa own. My mama wey own, she won't understand. That land na my papa land. Nothing you go talk, no way you go do it, go change our mind. Because as I talk to you now, so they even looking at the land that they look so. Na my papa land.
Urioma,
uncle,
you are talking to your uncle, your late father's elder brother.
Why don't swear juju say you no go marry? Say na wicked thing now you want to do. So they put juju for land. Anything you put for that land, make you go come out now. Because if anything happen to my mama or my sister, I go owe you. I go owe you.
Urioma, are you accusing me of anything?
Yes. Yes, uncle. I don't want you. I don't want you now. I go owe you. In fact, this matter, I know what go settle her. As you know, one behave yourself so. You should be innocent as sister doesn't come back. If I make one phone call, the old general waiting for army, they go land up for this village. Then most start trouble from there. As not trouble now you define.
Did you just say army general?
Okay.
Please, don't call anybody. Just tell your mother to go back to that land. I will not disturb her again.
I've been waiting for you to talk. I don't tell my mama making the go to the land since.
I swear by the spirits of Solomon's deity, I will not disturb her again.
You know where even fit.
No Chris. Army general. Army general.
See. All in teeth, Bitacola don't finish. Army general has talk where they run so. Nobody should tell me to follow you to the farm again. I'm not go to that farm again.
Slap him. Use this cutlass.
You have forgotten. You have just forgotten. You have forgotten.
When did you come back?
How are you? Now the house I go so.
Yes.
I see you come back from the city yesterday. I've been going to the house. I no get yam. I no get goods. Now Thanksgiving I born come do for the house. I see make I come thank Aku here. She follow wetin make me leave city, come back to village. She don't come out the ghetto wait for my trouser. See her.
Akwade, did you just hear what she said now? Akwade, are you not saying anything?
Hey. Can't you talk? You know if you talk. Because as you see her so I the best for her. She and my sisters. And the best for her, He come city to come find man. Now my oga and his friends they come find.
Did I hear you well?
Make me come back to village now.
I talk him.
My own Akwade came to city to look for man. Akwade, is it true?
Leave am. If you no one discuss the matter now, maybe if I go now, she go feel una in on waiting happen for city. But they rest assured say na man he come find and my oga and his friends.
Mama, did I say? When she said she was going to city topic, did I say she was going for Bakayoko? Just go. Beko sellers. I said it. God never catch you now.
Akwade,
thank God God has revealed.
You didn't say anything.
I knew it! Where's she going?
Akwade!
Hey! Mama, this is her.
Hey! I said it.
Hey. This girl will always go to city, go and set Bekus, Bakayoko, jumping from one man to another. So,
my son, you said it, but I didn't believe you.
Fine.
Hey.
Thank God God has revealed everything now.
Hey!
I told her this girl is selling Bekus in the city.
Akwade!
What kind of nonsense is that? Eh? What kind of rubbish is that? Eh? Urioma thinks in her stupid mind that she could come before my people and embarrass me. What's the meaning of that?
Me, I still maintain that she's yet to tell us why she was sent packing from Chief's house.
What other reason? If not for the fact that she was caught red-handed with Chief. I am sure of that. Yes!
Akwade, please, you have to do us a huge favor. Help us call Chief to know the exact reason that Mugu was sent packing.
That one? Chief will never tell us the truth. I know that man. He is very, very cunning. He will always want to cover his tracks. Leave that man.
Okay, so now, what do we do?
I have to think about it. Because Urioma cannot come before my people and humiliate me and then go scot-free. I will take my pound of flesh. I will.
supported though.
Please give me cigarettes. What kind of nonsense is this?
Don't
you think she is?
Don't even try to call her my sister. Now your sister now. Now two, not be me. Oh, she's not my sister. Mugo. Make una pass me something now.
Mama, I did not know. I no believe some could feel like that. As I tell her, I go call. Fear! The man around. Go where you want go. No worry, I don't settle on Kumata. I don't finish.
Hey! Hey! You mean Obia this show? Go and farm in that land.
I say on Kumata don't settle. Just the stroll they go. Go where you want go. The stroll they go. If even the singers they go.
Obiade, you will never see any good thing in your life. Hey! I'm assured.
In fact, the plan say I will still go see you. Because I get too many things with me and I need to discuss one-on-one. Me and I one-on-one.
What do you want to go and see the Igwe for?
Things they will be saying they go right for this village. If they go the wrong way. So I need to follow and talk. I know say I don't get money. I don't know everything, but I get experience. Now we are there around, all those changes, we will make them.
You mean you have relocated back to the village? Fully?
After 6 years for city. Mama, I don't come back. I don't come back.
So now that you have relocated back, what do you intend to do with your life? What do you want to do? What is your plan?
I will think.
Me, I'm worried. I am very worried. Because I don't want you to idle away your life here. Look at your two sisters. How useless they've turned out. Just because they're in this village. I don't want that for you.
As I don't come here now, those two. The only person where God place curse on, say he must be bend, let him be crayfish. Those two. They go straight. They go straight. The human being no be crayfish. They must go straight. Are they here now? Are they here?
Akwade, I was told about Urioma's visit this afternoon. And all she said about you. What do you have to say?
Papa, is that why you called me?
Yes.
Ijiro.
Oh no, Oba. But you all know, when Urioma was there, you didn't utter any word. Now Urioma has gone. Your mouth have started running like a whale.
I know why I kept quiet. You see, Urioma, I will expose her in this village. She thinks in her stupid head that she will come and ruin my reputation, lie against me and go scot-free. It will not work. I watch all side Agomai.
Why didn't you say it before her?
You are very stupid for saying this.
Papa, did you hear her? She has not calling me stupid boy girl.
You are not just stupid, but you are hopeless at the same time.
Akwade, why did you lie to your mother about your visit to the city last week?
Papa, I did not lie to anybody. I don't like this thing. Since you have decided to take the word of an outsider instead of mine, then it's fine. I did not lie to anybody. I told you the truth. Okay, Furioma, I swear with my life I will expose her. How can I be exposed?
He gave me a Beckham. Akwade, what do you think you would do to Urioma? Can you hear me? What do you know about Urioma that you want to expose her?
Mama, don't mind her. Mind her.
Papa, what is useless son of yours? If he opens his mouth and say one word again, I will beat him. Mama, don't beat me again. I will not keep quiet. Because it is obvious that 3 of you have ganged up against me. But I'm not afraid. I am not scared at all. Iyembu be a lioness. One woman squad, that is who I am.
Akwade, you did that even in my presence?
I will do more, Papa. I will do more. What kind of nonsense is that?
Akwade, you beat me. Eat the negi.
Did you not beat me? Akwade. Did you not beat me? I retaliated.
Akwade, if I were you, I could have looked for a comfortable wrapper and cover my face. You are not ashamed of yourself. That is it. You don't accept your wrong. You better go and apologize to Urioma. Yes.
Hey! Allo! Mafichano ki sinikuro. To apologize to Rioma for what? Why would I do that? Mama, please don't do that, Mama. Because don't tell me that nonsense again. What kind of rubbish is that? Say, I am not scared of all of you. You can gang up against me, but I promise you, I will always win. If you're talking about who deserves an apology, I am the one that deserves an apology. You think I'm scared of you too? I am not scared of the three of you. Don't come my name.
Hey, even in my presence, she has the guts to do this. Oh, I think I will have to go to the Igwe and report this matter. I will report according to the Igwe.
Papa, don't need. Papa, don't need. Papa, I'm here. I will handle it myself. She thinks she can intimidate me in this house.
Hey. Sister, we are late for school. Yes, and they started punishing people, latecomers.
Hey. Mokuna, come here. Hey. Come here. Hey, prodigal. Come here. Bring your bag. Yeah?
Sister, there's nothing in my bag. It's my boobs. Sister, there's
now where you go with this cloth? It is say your people galadima.
Sister, it's for sports.
Your people galadima. Come. Can't go to my here. Come. Make us wait to your children. They carry go school. Say. Abigail.
Ma?
What are you doing with these clothes? See, even this one. See how they can't go school. What are you doing with these clothes?
Our school, our lesson clothes. Our lesson clothes.
This one, when we say when you don't do bad thing, that's why you go to swear. See and hear. I go tell you where they go.
The man they go for.
Hey! Sister! No, make she take a bit in the line. They fear God.
They go for road now. They go change, then they go where they go.
Sister, make you they fear God when you they lie. They fear God small.
Okay.
Mama, now our SSC lesson 9 will they do. So will they use this thing as mufti where will they wear take gold lesson?
So what happens to your uniform? Are you dressed like somebody? Look at your face. Like somebody going to school? Huh? Come help me. We're gonna go inside.
Go inside. Mama, exam don't start oh. Exam go soon start. Now let's see where they go. We even get test today. What it be this? We go school oh.
Okay, go. Go. Where they go? As they go now, what they disobey? We die? From tomorrow, I will carry them go. Carry them come.
Hey, oh come on, no. It's better like that. Hey. What if you do what? The embarrassed person anyhow.
Children of nowadays,
Aku.
Ogene.
Aku, you mean you are still on your way to school and you left the house more than 3 hours ago?
How is it your business? The school or school? Or school?
Okay, fine. By the way, what are you doing on this road? Because I know this road does not lead to your school.
What business of yours is it? What? I'm asking you that question. It is my choice to follow any road that I want to follow. Aku,
Bekus is this guy. Early this morning, you've got to take rush one again before going to school.
Very, very stupid. No, Bekus, I will slap you. Are you mad? Is something wrong with you? What? Come on, get out.
Bekus!
You're very, very stupid.
Yes!
Your mates are going to school. And you have chosen to be a mechanic.
Because I allowed you to go to school. Papa could not pay for both of us. Keep sharing. I'm ashamed of you.
You cannot even write your name. Share! Write your name, Mumba. Eating pataka and ofia.
Shut up! Queen of Bakayoko! Early mama, you've got to rush one again. Your Beku is scratching you. Keep on doing it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Queen of Bakayoko! You're taking it. Ooh! I'm ashamed of you. Don't worry, very soon, you will turn this village where you put your Bekus on your head and start selling it. Beku sellers!
Don't mind, we can still go to the bar and wait for her. No,
Hey, come back here. And that's an be road to your house. And they come pick you for school, you they go back that side. Nobody like this be road to house.
So what kind of problem is this?
King of girls. King of girls. King of girls.
But sister, wait. When you become police officer for this village, what be this now? Why you dey follow us up and down?
They go house. I don't come pick una for crutch. Begin they go house.
See, sister, no. This thing done too much, oh. It done too much for you, sef. What be the other one now? This is no good, though.
What? School boss.
Military zone.
Sister, see, I'm not finding this funny. Why are you following us around now like shadows?
Keep talking. Keep moving. No waiting. No stopping. No asking. No stubbornness. Military zone. Keep moving.
This thing not just good, though. I don't know.
No passing. No stopping. No asking. No waiting.
Children of for nowadays, na. They know they keep heading for house. Etinye ba, every day if I'm not getting so I go my
Mama, yeah, go to your children, go back. When I see money, what do they take this thing give? I don't know. You mean these clothes are in this house and I didn't know?
People who do their PhD, they never even wear this one.
Look clothes now. Eh? You mean these clothes are in this house and I didn't know?
Abigail and me. Look at.
You need to do. Where do they need to?
Abigail.
Nana. Ma. What's it, ma? I told ma. What is this? You want a fashion parade?
The one where they pay me pass. This headmaster say these two people they on top so their name no they register.
Wait for more. So what do you parade every morning to go?
Then they go school. This school where they are now, they like the uniform material. So that they wear them, they go model them, international models. They go wear them, they go take and stroll with white socks. They model and pass come back.
What is it, sir? Mama, what is it? This is getting too much.
The reply what I go give you, now be this cloth what I go burn.
Sister, all of us are the same thing. Yes, your own is getting too much. After all, you did not say why you were driven away from your master's place.
Oh, shut up!
Talk am.
Mona, instead of that one, concourse.
Wait first. Which clothes you want buy?
Sister, you no go try am. You no go do am. You no buy those clothes with your money.
Sure, no get back. Like what's gonna me way?
Mama, no they shout. Make they concourse. As me and you know if we talk again. Make they just after they don't pour spit, our hair go wet. Make they concourse.
No, come on. No, come and beat me. Come and beat me. Why are you running away? Come and beat me. Come, make they concourse.
Hello? Yes, I'm coming out already. Of course, you know I'll be looking sexy for you. Don't worry, you'll see me soon. Love you!
your papa dey sleep. Yes, I talk. Your papa, na him dey sleep. Na where una dey go?
Sister, we no dey go anywhere.
I go inside now. Eh? Where you dey go? Sister, we no dey go anywhere. Or you go inside now. No, where you dey go?
No. On a serious note, this thing where they do no good. It's against human right now. We still have freedom of movement. What is this now?
Barrister. Do what you want to do now. Do what you want to do. Go inside. I don't come back to this village. I don't come for 12 now. Go inside. Go inside. Freedom of movement. Road safety. Go inside. You need to go anywhere. Go inside. I tell you now.
Sister, make I tell you. No be say we don't know what to do. Now respect to just the rest.
Do what you want to do now. Do what you want to do. You know what you want to do again? Where you want to go? Nowhere. Oh, yeah, go inside. Where you want to go? I don't come back now. Do what you want to do.
Children of for nowadays, na. They not they keep heading for house. Iyo. Etinye ba, every day if I not getting
What's going on? What about your friends? Are you sure they're still coming out?
Yes, I've been trying their number, but they're not picking. I think their sister is holding them back. They are usually not like this.
Did you say elder sister?
Yes, their elder sister. They are having issues with her.
You see, we can't continue waiting like this. You see, my friends are waiting for us and I don't want them to feel I'm not serious.
I know, I understand how you feel. Okay, let me
Please, just try, please.
Let me keep calling. I don't know what is...
I promised them that you girls are coming, so please.
I know.
Please.
That you own. Come here. Zanu call again. What kind of nonsense is this one? I'm calling you about opportunity.
Abigail. We can't keep staying with sister like this in this house. We have to do something fast.
So what are we going to do?
As you can see, she has decided to turn herself into a monitoring spirit. No problem. But we have to find a route of escape. We can't keep living like this with this woman, no.
You're talking as if you don't know your sister. See, the only way out of this is for her to return back to the city.
Which city? Did you say go back to the city? Did you not hear her say she's not going anywhere, that she's here to stay forever? Oh, you didn't hear that? My own is that I am fed up with her policing us about in this village. She keeps embarrassing us. Makagini.
Hi. Just see the way she spoiled our shoe. See, I think I agree with you. We need to look for a way out. We can't continue like this now.
I know what I'm saying, and I know I'm saying it. Because if she try this rubbish again, I can make me porn why you come and like. As I will tell her what. Okay,
go and tell her.
Think of what to do. Let's think of what to do now. The next time she won't like me. Think. Me think. Is it only me that will think? Eh?
What is this now? What is this? Eh? What is this?
I will slap you now. I will slap you now. You know they hear me? I said the car when they go to school, I will drop una there, then I come back, come pick una.
Sister, I don't understand. What are you trying to do?
What did I try to do, be say? As I not trust una again. So as I don't go fit go meet tailor, make the sew iron pants, make I padlock am for una body. So I have to take una to the school by myself, drop una there, and then come pick una back, come back house.
Sister, that one where you dey talk na nonsense.
Stop it though. Stop am. No dey tell us that kind thing now. Come slap me. Come slap me.
Prodigal. Not the same school where they go. Now I don't see all those girls where they your school. None of them they do this kind of hair. None of them get lipstick. Then dry paste. You prodigal. As your eye don't tear, when we say don't tear reach here, I can't swam. You still want tear and pass like that. I have to accompany you to the school and bring you come back.
What's it for there? To start drop this kind of papa. Drop her, I don't like her. Do you want our friends to be laughing at us?
What if we say we know they go? Now by force. That's why I no go fear. Because let me be the payer. And you be the payee.
I mean they pay the school fees. So not be you go make that decision. You understand me now? Come here. Prodigal. Come.
Come and do it now.
You come. You come here. Come this side. Come here.
I dey come now.
You come. You come. You come.
Sister, dey here now.
Bring your hand. Come this side.
Wetin you dey fight from my hand?
Come this side. You come.
I dey here now.
Hey, you no be wrestler. Relax your body. Look what they do.
That's so free. Is that not rumple me now?
Rumple you with the cloth.
Uriyama na hustle life. Uriyama no the rest. Uriyama no the tire. She dey work more than a man. She no get time for men. She dey hustle all the way. School fees in na who go pay am? House rent in na who go pay am? Money for the feeding, na who go bring the money? School fees in na who go pay am? House rent in na who go pay am? Money for the feeding, now who go bring the money? Oh, come here. Uriyama no the tire. Uriyama no the dog. Uriyama no the tire. Any work she see, she go do and go. As far as the money go come, to put to food for table. She say, what man do, woman can do. What man do, woman can do. Any work at all, you're my good. Chop it down, game over.
You are welcome once again.
Thank you for the politeness.
Please, can you tell me the reason of your coming to my house?
Like I said before, my name is Jendo. With me here is my cousin Ojuku. He told me that there's a flower he saw in your compound. That's why we are here.
Oh, he saw a flower in my compound.
Oh, yes.
And I have a lot of flowers. So which of them are you looking for?
We are talking of human being. You are talking of your daughter.
Your daughter.
My daughter?
Oh, yes.
Wait, you mean my only daughter? Akwade?
Oh, yes. Akwade, yes.
Akwade, yes.
You know we have countless Akwade in this village.
This Akwade, you are own Akwade.
It's all right, it's all right. Let me call her. Akwade? Akumo? Please come. Please, drink our.
No.
Ojuku, is she the one you are talking about?
Yes.
Papa, I don't understand what is going on here. Who are these people and what are they doing in our house?
Ojuku here said he wants to marry you.
Yes.
You? You? Gunwa? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You have come to marry Akwadi Netieti. You must be very foolish. Yeah, if I agree to follow you, you will accept. You're a very foolish man. Papa, please, tell these useless visitors of yours to leave this house now before I will lose it for them. You don't want to talk. You don't want to do your manly duty. Biko, Get out of this house. You don't want to go? Papa, you don't want to do it. I said get out of this house.
It's enough.
Get out of this. I'm not fear. Papa, I'm so disappointed in you. How can you bring such an old man to marry me? Papa, I am
disappointed in you. Hey!
Oh, it's not a laughing matter. Oh. It's not a laughing matter.
Sorry.
What? No. Abigail is not funny. I almost killed someone yesterday. I almost did.
Wait, just wait. So, you mean those people just came to your father's house and they told your father that one of them wants to marry you?
Stupid people. But you needed to have seen the way I dealt with them. I threw them out of the house. They're very, very stupid. Stupid people.
Not laughing again, but what happened to the drink they came with your sister? I'm tired for this girl matter.
Come back here. Listen, see you later. Now what do do for you? When I'm supposed to day school, they read book. What do they do for you?
Why are you asking me that question? Are you paying for my school fees?
Aku, now me they talk to you like that? No worry. I go your house, go see your man, your pa, before I deal with you. You hear me now? What did they do for you?
No, stop this thing. Stop it. Oh. Must we go to school every day?
Yes, you must go to school every day. Now only church, now they go on Sunday. Then if you Jehovah Witness, either you be Jehovah Witness or you be Sabbath, so then you go to church on Saturday. But school now every day. Now every day.
Abigail, I've taken enough from your sister. Please, stay on your own, oh. Stay on your own in this village. You're not my parents. You're not paying for my fees. Tell her to stay on her own, oh.
No, wait. Wait. What did they do for you? Now me in the insult. You say you on. I hold you back if you don't pass me. You, now me senior you. What did they do for you? What did they do for you?
I don't respect you too much.
They go house.
I want to go this side.
Now me go decide where you they go. They go house this side, now be road to house.
Thank you, okay.
I said they go house. Pass like that.
Is that still road to house here?
I then decide the road to house now. Pass like that.
Why you call them?
Pass like that. You're not saying too much. Pass like that now.
You can't slap me.
Pass like that. You are an idiot.
What is it now? Is she bigger than us? She has no right to chase those men away. See, Papa, when Mama told me, I was very angry.
Ubiora. I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen.
Come, Papa, I think something is wrong somewhere. Come, why is she chasing her suitors away? Does she think she's still a small girl? Or is she going to marry herself?
Obiora, I take exception to that. Why are you saying that? She must get married. She's my only daughter.
Yes, so she must get married. But I think I have to blame both of you. Yes, the problem is on both of you. You started all this.
Obiora, both of us?
Yes.
How? How, Obiora?
Because she's your daughter. She cannot be bigger than you. At the early stage when I was shouting, Papa, talk to this girl, oh. Mama, talk to her, oh. Anytime she's going to the city, jumping up and down, she's only going to the city to do bakayoko, do runs, sabekus and all those things. But people will not listen to me. And at the early stage, I was shouting it. When Monkey don't go market, he not come back. Water don't pass Gary. Nobody should come in it. Look at her.
What did I ever do to you in this house? So, what's the meaning of this nonsense?
Akwade, can I not get meeting? In case you broke one on you. We're here discussing about the visitors we chased away. Do you think it's easy for one to have a suitor? Akwade?
Mama, you don't love me. You are my mother, but you hate me so much. That is why anytime this idiot insults me, you will be supporting him. Mama, you want me to marry that old haggard man, Makagenime? The Abuna? Or am I not still bubbling? Why you get you another old man? Why would I do that?
Listen, that man is not old. How old are you? Do you think you are a kid?
Mamo.
Listen, your mother here. I married her at the age of 40 and she was 20.
It is time to lick someone's bum bum. Let me tell you what your wife told me in confidence. Yes! Mama told me that she only married you because she was desperate. Hey! She didn't have anybody to pay for her school fees or feed her. She was dying of hunger. That was why she married you. That you were way older than her. Egago. You said it! You said it! Did you not tell me? You said it! Yeah! She told me that. You told me that.
This is a joke. Just stop
it. It is not a joke. You told me inside your room.
Oh, I see. I have decoded your plans. Listen, Papa, don't mind her. She only said that to cause confusion between us.
Yes.
Look at you. Listen to me. Go and get married.
I know your problem. Get out. Anofia, you are being like this because all those your useless girlfriends, all those your chingom girlfriends, they don't reach my leg. If Roy, I think they work pota mechanic ojo. Mama, na meeting. Open the meeting. Na when we meeting. But I can never marry a man of your choice. Obro nyage. Na when meeting.
Nai, Akwadi is only saying this thing to put problem to put asunder in our marriage. We've been living peacefully. Please, I didn't say a thing like that.
Hey, sugar. I know. No, I didn't go to sleep today. Yes, now. Yes, I'm free now. You can see. Yes. Okay. I'll be expecting your call then. Bye.
What's that? My sister. I knew Kachu. I caught him yesterday. Since then, has been disturbing my phone with calls.
Let. Enjoy yourself, everyone. But you know now, in case you're no longer interested, transfer ownership.
Say this one, where her hand food, they say make I pass out. Pass you waiting.
I go, your hand food, Jari.
Now, well done.
This one, she came home so early. I hope all is well.
Now, okay, she goes say now. Maybe she don't sell finish now. Make her come back. My own now. Maybe she not even try that nonsense with me today because I get where I want to go. If she try her, Makachuku.
I tell that girl, maybe she bring the test because we need to study it.
Yes,
we need to study it.
The test is very important.
Stupid girl.
Maybe
she send down.
I say, maybe come.
You mean us?
Come. You should do what? Wait, come. I slap you if you do that one now. I'll slap you now. I say, make una come. Yes, I don't bear you since. I'll slap you now. I spit for your eye. You come. 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 See the plate we take chop. Una never wash am. Now mama will come wash am. Una will sit down. Ship. Una no dey do anything for house. E good like that.
Sister, now this thing make you call us?
Yes, father. That make me call you. Because I go wake up in the morning, I go sweep the whole compound. Prepare wetin everybody go chop. Go outside, go hustle. No for see wetin we go eat. All of us need to join hand to help mama. Na mama na won't come wash this plate now. As una leave am since morning, una go wake up, una no go do anything. E good like that.
Sister, no vex. We will wash am. I want no be problem now. Go wash am.
This we wash am, no we talk now. We wash am when I talk. Now to discharge you. But put that for your mind, say, friend, no wash the plate. And I no go chop today.
Eh? You hear me she talk? Eh? And they wash ma, they help you rinse am.
Come wash.
You hear me she talk? You no go wash am.
We no go chop. Come wash ma.
Wash na ma, they help you rinse. Na problem.
No just get power too. No get strength.
If you like, go.
On the rinse.
Hey, wash first. Don't wash anyone come out. I was surprised when I saw your call. I thought you were not serious.
Oh, come on, Nena. How can you say a thing like that?
Why would I say that? You literally dumped me because of Akwadi. Even though I met you before her.
Leave Papa that office, okay? She's just a desperado. I gave her that sunset blending so that she won't feel bad, okay?
Okay. Now, what do you want from me?
Nena, I need you more than any other person.
Even more than Akwadi.
Leave Akata out of this. That was in the past. Okay? Look, whatever you want from me, I'll get it for you. Okay? Just to tell you how serious I'm about you. Here, take it.
God, it's like signs and wonders. Are you being serious now? Hey. Ugomu. Akiyesi meganina. Thank you. Thank you.
So, how about having a date with you tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay, you call me later now, so we'll talk about it well.
I have no problems about that. I'll give you a call tonight, okay?
Okay now. Let me start going before my elder sister will look for me.
Just like that? No peck, no kisses?
Oh. Is that okay now?
For now.
You're happy, eh?
Yeah, for now.
So you call me later?
Oh, sure, I will. Bye, baby. You're walking like an Irish young lady with the manners of a nun. I love you, baby.
Children of nowadays, they know they keep heady for house. From the village to the city, if I know, children of nowadays, they know they keep heady for house. Every day, if I know not, they are so I go my I pass you go on a new pool. If you go here, need me, Madame, oh, yeah, not the one. Children of nowadays, they know they keep heady for house. From the village to the city, if I know.
I've been wondering why Akwadi never want to let go of Gunna, despite numerous threats from his wife. Now it's my turn. I'll make sure he never mention her name ever again.
Babe, what's wrong with you?
So you're in?
Who are you talking to?
Myself.
You're talking to yourself. It's alright. So, where are you coming from?
Me?
Well, I went to pluck some oranges from our farm across the road.
Babe, stop now. Just me. Just you what? I've told you where I'm coming from, Biko.
Yeah. So, where are the oranges you plucked?
Well, unfortunately, the stick I found was not too long to pluck the oranges I wanted.
Shut up there, stop lying. See, let me tell you. Snake, no, they swallow snake. And before Abraham, I was. So, be out with it already. What's that one? Madam, I don't know what you're talking about.
Honestly, I don't know the problem with Ugonna. He has not been taking my course for a very long time now.
Don't tell me you're still seeing that guy after all the threats from his wife.
Please forget that woman. She should go home and sit down. Ugonna Jinko. Yes! She can go to hell for all I care. He has the money and he gives it to me. And that is what that matters. After all.
Wait. So, in this context now, who is the Ewu and who is the Igu bearer?
Sister, I have what Ugonna wants in a woman. Full package. And I give it to him the way he so desires. And he himself, he has what I want in a man. Yeah, but the money itself, and he gives it to me as well.
My sister,
I have always said it, my love. One woman can never be enough for a man. There is nothing sharing. Let us just share and enjoy ourselves.
My sister, it is not your fault, Joe. But see, you still have to be very careful of his wife. You know, women can be very dangerous.
She cannot do me anything. You're not rich. Yeah. I don't understand, Nena. Ever since you got here, you have been seated, pressing your phone. You're not even saying a word. It seems to me like this your trap has caught a new fish.
Why?
It's obvious.
Are you answering this one? That is how she has been since yesterday. With her phone. And I've been asking her who the new car is. She has refused to tell me.
And she's even dressed as if she's going for outing. Look at her slippers and everything.
You both can talk. I am chatting with my friend.
Yeah. And who is that?
Who is the friend?
Best known to me.
Maybe you've seen her. See, this is what she has been doing. She's just running everywhere to receive call. And she even rubbed red lipstick. I don't trust this girl. I don't trust her. I'm sure she's up to something.
Don't worry. I will find out the person. I'm gonna find Nata out. I'll find out. Hello. Baby.
Hey. Okay, I'm coming now. No. What she saying?
Huh? What's she doing in our house?
Wait, is your sister still answering the call?
My sister.
Hey!
This one tire me. I don't know if my sister has joined Yahoo business. I don't understand.
Can she do Yahoo? They will just catch her. That one.
Huh? Did Papa not warn you he does not want to see Abigail and Nena in this house again? What's she doing here?
What kind of stupid talk is that? Are you insane? Have you lost your sense of time? Listen, just you marry your food dosage. What's the meaning of that?
Now tell her to go. Hey, you have overstayed your welcome. Now go to your house.
And if I don't leave,
If you don't leave, see, tell her to leave. If you don't, I will push you out and I'll push out of my father. Leave my father's house.
Obiora, you know fit. You cannot do anything.
Me?
Obiora, just cool down. What is wrong with you? What is your problem?
Did you hear you say I cannot do?
What has she done to you? Why do you want to fight her? So you have the nerve to insult my girlfriend? And Kai, Why here on the making it?
Come on, leave me.
What? Calm down.
See, let me tell you. See. You will not fit do anything. Stop jumping like a toad. You cannot do anything.
What is your problem? Say, yeah. I mean, because I'm right in front of you. What? Can you make it?
See, if you do not leave now, I will beat her at you. Then I don't leave.
You cannot beat my friend. Imagine where I said, yeah, what? Are you forgot I'm your senior?
See.
Babe, see.
What?
Her number is still switched off. And she left without telling us where she was going. I see. So Nena has a skeleton in her cupboard. She doesn't want us to know where she has gone to. That was why she left without saying a word. Hey.
Abigail.
No?
Where is Nena?
Oh, I don't know. I came back, I didn't see her.
You came back, you did not see her. Why is it that both of you do not want to be useful to yourselves in this house? What did I ever do wrong to both of you? Eh?
Ma, I don't like the way you talk at times. I don't like it. What do you mean by both of us don't want to be useful in this house?
What did I tell both of you this morning when I was leaving this house? When I was going to the market this morning, I prepared a pan of cocoyam for both of you to cultivate. I still came back from the market, met the same cocoyam the way I left it. Why?
Mama, I told you I'm not feeling fine and Nena too is sick. She's having stomach pain.
Give one iron too. Nena is having stomach pain. Listen, I give both of you 2 days to go and cultivate that cocoyam. Else I'll stop giving you food in this house. You cannot eat where you did not sow. Now leave me like that.
Every time, farm. So someone cannot rest in this house. Just look at. Please leave me. I need to find out where Nena is.
Yeah. Oh, baby. Must be frank with you. You're really fantastic.
You can say that again, you know.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, you're a woman of great libido and ego.
You can say that again.
Must be frank with you.
You see?
Yeah.
This is what you'll be getting from me and more if you keep to your promises.
Oh, really? Yeah, you can say that again. I'm up to the task, so long as you remain with me.
So you mean I'm better than Akwade?
You're really sweet, baby. Sweeter than honey. Of course, yes.
Seriously?
Like, seriously.
Wow.
So,
my baby.
Dikeh for more drinks. Yeah.
You know, one for the road won't be a bad idea.
One too many for the road.
Yes, now.
Uriyama na hustler, Uriyama no the rest, Uriyama no the tire. She dey work more than a man, she no get time for men, she dey hustle all the way. School fees in na who go pay am? House rent in na who go pay am? Money for the feeding, na who go bring the money? School fees in na who go pay am? House rent in na who go pay am? Money for the feeding, na who go bring the money? Oh, come here. Ice cream. Uriyama no the dog, Uriyama no the tire. Any work she see, she go do am go. As far as the money go come, to put to food for table. She say what man do, woman can do. Ice cream. Anyone can tell you you're my good. Drop it down, the game over. When I do my work, I get my money. I dey hustle for my job, no time to dull at all. Your man a hustle like your man not the rest.
She can't even write SSS. She's talking to me because.
Obi alright, it's in Pataka. Respect yourself in this house. Respect. Listen, you don't have any right to. Obi alright, you don't have any right whatsoever to tell me who to visit me in this house or whom not to visit me. You don't have that right. Enapala, how can you talk to my friend like that? The next time you try this act of yours, I will change this your miserable color. Come on, get out.
Ibonyala. Yeah, Ibonyala.
It's like mwagi. Ima no gonna do it. No, but for the dick you will even. On kogi wo mo to won.
See, listen, you cannot do anything. You are a toothless bulldog. You are toothless bulldog. Yes, you are a toothless bulldog.
What toothless bulldog? It's a what? That is not go.
Stop, Wabiara.
Mama, warn him. Who do you think you have to tell me what?
Let me tell you, next time I will see those girls in this house again, you see what I will do all of them.
What is it? Mama, is this useless son of yours that wouldn't apply a common sense?
Me useless?
You are very stupid. How can this boy be chasing my friends out of this house? What right do you have?
Next time I will see those girls in this house. You will see what I will do to all of you in this house. You will see what I will do.
What is it, Obiora? What is it? Obiora, what is it?
I came back and I met Abigail and Nina in the house. After Papa has already won her, he doesn't want to see them in the house again. Me being a good brother now, I told the girls they should come and go home because Papa will soon come. Then the next thing she started insulting me.
Insulting you or what?
Stop! Let me go!
I'll take this house. I'm warning you. I will not warn you again.
I have this on my budget. If you come to tonight, I'll come with you.
Stop! Huh? What is wrong with you people? I'm just coming back from farm. You won't let me be. What is it? Can't you let me be?
Me, last. The guy will put you in this house. Mama, I'm just. It's because of you. Can you imagine? What is that? All right.
Hey. She does is walking about. The whole village. Can you hear what is wrong with this girl?
No problem. Let me see those guys in this house again. You will see what I will do to you people. Let me see them in this house again. Since you're not scared of Papa, I will tell you that I'm
still looking tempting in my eyes.
Oh God.
This tempting, creamy looking body of yours. So, when are we seeing again?
Whenever you call me, that will make me to feel wanted. Then we'll come see.
You mean?
Hey! I see. What are you doing, Mango? You are a wicked man. And you are a Jezebel. So this is it. This is the reason you've been dodging to see me all this while. So you did not see any other woman to go out with in this village. It is my friend.
It's not what you think.
What do you mean it's not what I think? It's not what I think, but it is what I see. What is the meaning of this nonsense? You're a very stupid woman being. You're very, very stupid. What are you doing with my boyfriend?
He was my man first before you came behind me to take him away.
Yeah. Who gave you? Yeah. Ugonna has always been my man ever since. Unless me bonyo sure you won't get mad.
Akwadi, it is you that stole him. Sweetheart, it is time for you to talk. Why are you not speaking?
I am so disappointed.
Wait, calm down,
You betrayed me.
Wait.
I am disappointed.
No.
You're not even ashamed of yourself.
Calm down.
Of all the women in this village, it is this thing that you found wanting to replace me of where? No.
Wait.
Of all the women in this village.
Good day, how are you?
Tamara, I'm fine.
This how you came to my house. I hope all is well.
Aunt Tamara, I am fine. Aunt Tamara, I actually came to see you. Is brother back?
He's not back yet.
Hey! Aunt Tamara, hey! If I tell you what happened today, as I was coming back from somewhere, you will not believe it.
I don't understand. What happened? What happened? Tell me.
Auntie Amara. Imanum. Ijoma. Aburomo onya asere. Oda ademu manono. If not the way you've been helping me in this village, I will not bother to tell you this.
Ijoma, I know. Please go straight to the point. What happened? I want to know.
Auntie, as I was coming back from somewhere, hey, I saw Akwadi and Nena seriously fighting. They were busy blowing their head like this. Hey, Auntie, do you know why they were fighting?
I don't know. What happened?
Auntie, they were fighting over your husband.
Yes! Wait, my own husband?
Auntie, they were fighting over your husband. Akwadi said that Nena is trying to snatch your husband. Your own husband away from her.
So Akwadi is still seeing my husband after all the warning I gave to her. Hey, Akwadi na job open at this village, yo. Hey, and this Nena, who is she? I want to know. I want to know. Get on your book. Ha!
Auntie, now what's last though? You're following my hand. Auntie, you don't know Nena. You don't know that stupid Nena. Let Nnabude's daughter, the popular palm wine tapper.
Oh. Cheru, Nena. Neneka. Hey. Please, do you know their house? Because you will take me there right now. Ha!
And so where's the head Narun over there? I know their house.
I dey shame for you. And when you don't do anything no good, you won't begin to spread like python. I dey shame for you. I dey shame for you. You dey go fight for person wey don marry, married man. Now you dey go fight for. Everybody dey laugh us. Married person. Supposed to dey cry. I dey shame for you.
Then you go mweki. You go mweki. Just look at you. Look at yourself.
They suffer to put food for table and they sell ice cream. They fight for married. Mama, my blood they hot. I beg. Make I go sell this cold ice cream. Whether that one go cool me down small. And the shame. And the shame.
If I make it. Your fight with Akwadi is everywhere. You have ended bringing shame to this family. Thank you very much. Thank you. Man, if I'm not here.
Nena, what were you doing with Uguna when you know Akwadi is his mistress?
I know now. I know you will side her. No, you will leave your own blood sister and side a stranger. Is she not your friend?
Etiko. Why won't I support her? No, tell me, why won't I support her? We are in this game together. We know who belongs to who. And you still went. Hi. Nena, you shouldn't have done that. This is an act of betrayal.
Ginibu betrayer. Ginibu betrayer. She was the one that betrayed me, not me. Yes. After all, I met Ugonna first before her. Because her name is Akwadi. She thinks she can outsmart me. Bah. I have come to take what belongs to me. And I'm here to stay forever. Enolia,
this is your problem. Go on. This is your problem. I'm so disappointed in you.
I am disappointed in you. Because I'm poor. Akwadi, I know you can hear me. This fight, we will complete it. Yes, so it must continue. Idiots.
No. Abigail, don't lie to me. I mean, don't even try to lie to me. Are you trying to tell me that you do not know that your stupid sister Nena has been sleeping with my Ugonna?
Akwadi, how would I keep such a thing from you if I knew about it? Don't you trust me? Was it not yesterday I told you about the strange call she's been receiving? But she never told me who the caller was.
Abigail, Abigail, you are lying to me. Look me in the face and tell me that you did not know what has been going on. You see that your sister? You see that your stupid sister Nena? She has touched the tail of a sleeping lioness and she's going to get it real hot with me. Anyway, the one I gave her yesterday is just the tip of the iceberg. What I will say to Nena in this village, she will not be able to explain it. What's the meaning of that? Nena dares to go close to my man. Mma paints. Mma is what TV and then kill it off ma. Useless idiot. Hey, Ashawo.
I will be a liar if I told you I am not shocked by Nena's action.
You will be a liar. I am very, very bitter. Anyway, considering the embarrassment I got the last time, Nena will get it hot. I'll wait for Nena. I will deal with Nena. My Ugona that gives me money. The only man that takes good care of me in this village. Everyone knows about it. I have received so many insults from the wife. Lots of insults just because of Ugona. And Mama. No problem.
See, I am totally against what she did. But please, I am begging you to calm down. See, we can settle this amicably amongst us.
Chief advocate. Advocate, because she's your sister.
No.
Now you are begging me. I know full well that you have been encouraging her to sleep with my Ugonna. Maggie, Manya, Uruga
I'm not supporting. Hey. Nena, why? Hey, just look at what she has brought upon herself. She's very lucky she was not at home when Ugonna's wife came. And now she wants to bring enmity between Akwade and I.
Any work she see, she go do and go. As far as the money go come, to put to food for table. She say, what man do, woman can do. What man do, woman can do. Any work at all, you're my good. Chop it down, no game over. When I do my work, I get my money. I dey hustle for my job, no time to dull at all. Uriyama na hustle like, Uriyama no the rest, Uriyama no the tire. She dey work more than the man, she no get time for men. She dey hustle all the way. School fees in na who go pay am. House rent in na who go pay am. Money for the feeding, now who go bring the money? School fees in na who go pay am. House rent in na who go pay am. Money for the feeding, now who go bring the money? Oh, come back. Uriyama no the tire. Uriyama no the doll. Uriyama no the tire. Any work she see, she go do and go. As far as the money go come, to put to food for table. She say, what man do, woman can do. What man do, woman can do.
Akuna! Woo! Shame on you! What have you gotten from him, Ashawo? You're not ashamed of yourself. So, you had the guts to stab me at the back.
When you finish shouting, when you finish shouting, I came here to talk to you. You get out.
You are very foolish. You stabbed me at the back. What right do you have? Are you mad? How dare you go to my man?
Help you at the back. Which man?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
You stole him from me. He was my man.
You will tell me why you have to do that. You say me begin.
Do what?
Do why would you have to?
He was my man before you stole him. And for your information, you will never see him.
You are foolish. It is
done and dusted.
Shut up.
Hey, shut up.
Nena ugo my integrity na n'obodo. So My Ugonna abandoned me because of that useless idiot. Of all the men that I'm dating in this village, Ugonna is the only reasonable man that gives me good money. And this idiot has to do this to me? Mbam. Akwadi, I will not take this one. Akwadi, you won't take it, oh. I will not take it. No matter what it takes, I am going to get my Ugonna back. I must. Okay, Bunka.
There is no problem.
Mama, there is no problem. I am here because I've chosen to be here.
My daughter, please, I want to use this opportunity to talk to you. Please.
Talk to me.
Please, I want you to live a new life. Amend your ways. Become change your character. Stop. Waywardness will not fetch you anything. Please, my daughter. I beg you. You know why I'm saying this thing? Akarante manti anogi. Mbage ebupu isi ya na nti esorola. Biko nwam. My daughter. Amakwa mi ihe nje ekwu ya o. Maka akuna na kwa nwa na nka o. Biko.
Mama, what is the meaning of that? Wait, what is the meaning of this thing you just said? Are you indirectly calling me a prostitute? So why are you telling me akuna na kwa nwa na nka? What's my business with that? Ocho akuna cho okwa nwa ocho yakwana. Why gbasarum afamba akwade. Ama why gbasarum na akuna? Biko.
Why would I call you akuna? I only use the proverb on you.
Don't use such proverb on me again. You cannot use a good proverb on me. Oh, nkenda akuna kige use. What does it mean? I mean, what does it signify? Mama, chokwa miya o. Eba no go di izboti when away. Please, I don't want anybody to add to my sorrow right now. Please.
The most important thing is that the message has been passed to you. Imaraso iso ni ikwe. Me makwa na aso iso na patagi. Kuchagum.
Mama, it is good you are leaving now because as it is right now, I don't want anybody to disturb me. I want to be left alone. Piko. Yebe. Don't
say I did not tell you. Don't say I did not warn you.
Hey! Nenna. Hi!
Madam, we are here because of your daughter, Akwade. Where is she?
My daughter?
Yes, your daughter. My name is Inspector Jane from the area command. Please, can we see her?
Where is she?
Where am I? It hasn't gotten to this extent now. Beacon,
Officers, please. We are wasting time here. This is not why we are here. Please, let her go and fetch her daughter. I know that girl very well. She might see us and then run away. Please, go and fetch your daughter.
Madam, go and call your daughter. Go and call her. Where is she? Call her.
Please.
Call her. Be fast. Where is she?
She's not in.
Hey! I said it. I told you. That girl is a criminal. So, she has run away through the backyard, right? Hey! Akwadi.
Don't worry, madam. She will not run forever. Don't worry. This is an invitation letter from the area command. As soon as she returns, give her this letter. Your daughter should report to the police station within 24 hours of receiving this letter. Let her not fail to do so. Do you hear me?
Do you hear that?
Yes, officer.
Don't worry, madam, we'll get her.
Children of for nowadays, they know they keep ready for house. Every day, if I'm not
Wait. Can you imagine?
Who is after you?
Amara to Meke. That stupid Amara had the guts to call police for me. In my own house.
Ugonna's wife?
Yes. I saw them through the window coming into my compound. Where Ben Johnson?
But that woman's pepper body is too much. Why would she go to that extent?
I don't know. Very stupid woman. Because of a man, no.
This is a big trouble. You have to be very careful.
She cannot do me anything. I am very, very smart. It's not because of her husband. One woman can never be enough for one man. Men are polygamous in nature. And if the husband comes again, I will give him. I trust you. Collect the money. I'm be okay.
Where are they coming from? Wait. Where are you going to now?
I don't have a destination. I don't have anywhere I'm going in particular, but I'll just be hanging around there. So I will call you.
I'll call you to know.
Leave me! You should be ashamed of yourself, Ugonna. I am totally disappointed in you.
I'm sorry. Wow, is that because it will never happen again.
I am not begging you to stop. You see all those girls? They will suffer for the rest of their lives. Yes, they will suffer.
I take all the blame. I said it will never happen again.
God will judge you. My God in heaven will judge you. What have I gained ever since I married you? Only heartbreak. Heartbreak, Ugonna. You know what? Tomorrow morning I am leaving your house. You can go back to those girls. I don't care. You can go back to them. Please don't.
Amara, please, you can't do this to me.
So, what are you planning to do? If he doesn't give me the money, he will not see me.
I don't dey go. Because every minute now, talk now. Make I no come back, can't find anybody. No movement. No movement zone. Go for. They no go ahead. Ice cream.
Wait, now wait till she tell people this.
Please, I'm sorry about my wife's action last time, okay?
It's fine, baby. It's not your fault. I understand.
I know.
So, where are we going to?
Look, I just wanted to get out of town and, catch some fun.
Okay. We don't have to waste too much time.
Okay.
No, my sister is around.
It's alright. Can we go now?
From the village to the city, if I know. Children of for nowadays, they know they keep ready for house. Every day, if I know not,
Nana! Abigail! Nana! I know say you dey hear me. Nana! Abigail! Where is second prodigal? Whistle for am. Do na dey whistle for herself. Whistle for her make come. I use God name. Take am beg una. Papa wey don die. I take am beg una. The money, my hard-earned sweat. Somebody don go where I keep am for inside room. We comot 2,000 inside. I no go fit shout. I no want any trouble. The person comot the 2,000 now. May just bring her come outside. Nana, I no want any problem at all. That was mama don come. I beg mama, thank you. Make you dey come.
What is I no carry your money now? I no even see your. I know where you dey keep am. Carry me. I don't know.
What is it? What happened? Somebody go my room, tip 2,000. Go my room, tip 2,000 from the money I keep there. Hard-earned sweat. And if you talk anything now, or you do your mouth like this, I go stand up here, I go slap you. This person when you see when sit down here, so my spit, no be ordinary spit, na venom, na snake spit. If I slap you finish, I go open your eye, I go spit inside. I go spit inside if you make me best now.
Your money is missing in this house.
Yes, 2,000 naira.
Mama, no see them.
I go just stand up there and I go match them my 10 naira from April. I go slap you.
But sister, why should we steal me now?
Search her well. Even that's her tight. Search.
Sister, my hands are clean. No.
Let her search.
Sister, my hands are clean.
She said
I go slap you now.
But if
you don't get stroke. Your BP don't high now. Your hand don't straight. You don't get stroke.
Sister,
I go slap you. I go slap you now.
Sister, you want? Sister, no. Sister, you want like?
You don't get stroke. You don't get stroke.
Hey! Thief!
They don't know how the money.
So all these men that you're following, they can't give you 2,000.
No, I don't know how the money.
He grew legs and wings.
Thief.
You shut up. Who did they do that one for?
Thief!
As you and they do friendship breach, you are still broke. Go there.
Don't speak to my body, abeg. Go that side, go shut up.
Sister, imagine.
Go that side.
You be the 10 person and me.
Shut up your mouth. This place where you stand here now, don't be baptism class.
No, man.
Go that side.
I don't say you don't the thief, oh. So you be thief. You gather my steal her money. The day they accuse me, abi. Mama, now me they accuse I carry her money. Yes, yeah. You be thief, yeah. The thief, oh.
Mama, can't you?
Thief.
So you know these men, they follow. You didn't give them money.
Now when I even disturb you now, mama. No be this reverend father, we stand there now. Thief. Huh?
Sorry. Count it. Is it complete now?
And that one they do you now. I be that the spirit they don't pour for all over my head.
Sorry. Just count your money.
Thief.
Thief.
Any work she see, she go do am. As far as the money go come, to put to for table. She say what man do, woman can do. What man do, woman can do. Any work at all, your man go do. Job done, game over. When I do my work, I get my money. I dey hustle for my job, no time to dull at all. Your man a hustle like, your man no the rest, your man no the tire. She dey work more than men. She no get time for men. She dey hustle all the way.
Don't scream for ice cream. Yeah, get some.
House renting now who go pay am?
Hey, Mama, that reminds me. Have you asked Aku if she has gone to the police to report or not?
No. I've not even seen her since today. Then, you have to ask her. What we are talking about is police invitation.
Papa, Mama, I smell trouble. If Aku allows those police people come to this house again, it will be very hot for her. And nobody should call me to bring money for any police case.
Who is talking? Who is talking about your one man? Do you have shishi?
Mechanic arote ihe. Iwe 1 naira. Iji ihe. So what are you talking? Who asked for your money?
I was only asking, Mama, if you've gone to the police to report yourself.
What do you mean by that? If you truly meant well for me, you would have come to me to ask me directly. You never know kwasili. What can kwasili? If you no one kita. K4.
Akwade. What we are discussing here has not called for quarrels.
It has, Papa. It has called for quarrel because if it hasn't, you will not be having meetings behind me. And I could you don't do that.
Michuano, shut up your mouth. Who is making meetings? Akwade, we are here discussing about the invitation the police gave to you. They delivered the letter since 3 days ago. Nobody have seen you. We are just asking, we are just discussing if you have gone to police to report.
It is none of your business. Mama, you, Papa, it is none of your business if I've gone to the police or not, Obasarun. Since you have decided to make me the topic of your gossip in this house, it's none of your business. Every aboki, carry your kettle. That's silly. Nonsense.
It's alright, no problem. But Papa, Mama, let me sound it the very last time. If anything happens to her, nobody should call me. Oh. Nobody should call me. Very soon. It's no problem. You will get it very soon. You think you cannot. Don't worry. I will be here. I will be looking at your house. Alright. No problem.
Woo! Shame on you, useless son of Amadio. Nobody should call me. Enemies of progress.
Akwade. Ego Ibo, you see your daughter? She is taking more than required in this house. And if anything should happen, nobody should call me because I will not come out. Just like my son said. I will not.
Nai, you have to take it easy with Akwade. She's still your daughter. Biko, I will talk to her later. Biko Nai.
I should calm down. Then she will not continue to insult me, even in my own house. You are telling me to calm down.
Now you just have to take it easy with her.
Ego Ibo, I am disappointed in you. Telling me to calm down.
Oh my God. I gave you Ebo.
You didn't miss me.
I miss you. Mom. My best no.
Welcome. Hey, thank you, Mama. I hope you're fine.
I'm very well.
Mama, I was so happy when I met her yesterday hawking ice cream. I regretted ever sending her out of my house.
It's alright.
Roma is a very nice girl, very hardworking.
Thank you, Mama. She is indeed.
Yes, Mama, you trained her well.
It's good, though.
Pack your things. I'm taking you back to the city tomorrow morning.
I'm not
joking. I'm serious. And I have a surprise for you. Yes, I have a job for you in my company.
No, I ain't go get K-leg.
K-leg?
I never been person before.
Don't worry. I have plans of enrolling you through evening program. Then you will combine it with your work.
Now you have an honorable job.
Yes, Baba. So I have to run now.
Thank you.
And I will see you when I come to the office. Thank you. I hope you're taking very good care of your mother.
Yes.
Mama, let me run. Bye-bye.
Uriyama no the tire. Uriyama no the doll. Uriyama no the tire. Any work she see, she go do am go. As far as the money go come, to put to food for table. She say, what man do, woman can do. What man do, woman can do. Any work at all, you're my good. Chop it down, no game over. When I do my work, I get my money. I dey hustle for my job, no time to dull at all. Uriyama na hustle like, Uriyama no the rest, Uriyama no the tire. She dey work more than the man.
For how long am I going to continue like this? sleeping around with different men, including the married ones, because of money. None of these men that has been sleeping with me has asked for my hand in marriage. Am I not fooling myself? I am tired. I am honestly tired of this lifestyle. Look at Urioma. I heard that she's not doing very well in the city. Akwadi, I cannot continue like this. I honestly need to put a stop to all this. I need to put a stop to it. I think I should give my life to God. Let me give my life to Jesus Christ. I heard He's the author and finisher of our faith. And He will never, never forsake His own.
Mama, how's the body now?
You're not fine.
I know. Let me rush to church. I'm almost late for the service.
Okay. Please, if you're coming back, buy me any of the malaria tablets, please.
Okay, Mama. I just pray I remember. But don't worry. If I remember when I come, I'll buy.
Okay, instead of you to forget it, you better write it down somewhere so that you don't forget it. Biko.
I will never forget. I will pray for you.
Are you not going again? You're almost late for church.
Where?
Church. Are you not going again?
You're going to church?
You
Yes.
say what? Church?
Yes, Mama.
You're holding a Bible. Who gave it to you?
It's my Bible.
Eh?
I bought it yesterday.
Eh?
Yes.
Okay.
So can we go now?
Alright, Mama. I'm going to the church.
Oh, what about you? Are you not going today?
No way. I'm very sick.
You are healed in Jesus' name.
Let me
go. I'll see you when I come back.
Is it in Agapane?
Huh? Are you sure we're really going to church?
Hey! Akwadi won Naga church. Hey! Chineke kele di kwara. Church. Akwadi.
I don't like this rubbish. Eh? How could he have called me out here when he knows he's not yet ready? And now I'm calling him, he's not even taking his calls.
There is another fellowship in heaven. Sister Abigail.
What is that you're holding and where are you coming from dressed like this?
The Word of God, the Bible. And I'm coming from the church.
Aku, please, I am not ready for jokes. Babe, can you imagine? Eh? I have been waiting here for the past 20 minutes for my, you know now, I have a date with him. And up till now, he's not here. And I'm calling him, he's not even taking his calls. Can you imagine?
Abu. I'm sorry, hold on.
Hello, babe, what's up? I've been waiting here for you now. Hey. Why now? You'd have told me earlier. After waiting for you for the past 20 minutes. Okay, no problem. You'll see me then now. Okay, I'm coming. Babe, I'll see you later.
Listen, I need to tell you something,
later.
Abigail. Abigail, I need to talk to you, please.
I know there is another fellowship in heaven. I know there is another.
Why did she want to see us?
My husband, I wouldn't know. Let's wait until she comes out.
Hey, Papa, Mama, you needed to see my sister today, Aku. During the church service, the way she was singing, praising God and kabashing. I was shocked. I was surprised. Could it be my sister? Hey.
Wait. Obiora. you telling me here that Aku went to the church?
Papa, ask Mama now. She came out with her Bible and said, let's go to the church. I was surprised. I was even telling her, I hope you are not taking me to go out to Bakayoko. I want to go to church.
Sorry, I kept you waiting. I was praying.
It's all right. Go ahead and tell us the reason you want to see us.
First and foremost, I want to apologize to you all for all my crossed misconduct in the past. I did terrible things that hurt you and Mama, and I want to say I'm sorry. Papa, Mama, Obiora, please, you all should find a place in your heart to forgive me. Please.
Agwale, wait. Are you the one telling me this? Yeah?
Yes, Papa, I am the one saying it. And exactly the reason I called for this meeting is to let you all know that, in truth, I have chosen the path of Christ. I have given my life to Him. I have accepted Him as my personal Lord and Savior. Yes.
Nah, it's again. Can you please repeat what you have just said now?
Yes, Mama. I have thrown my past life away and I've decided to follow Jesus.
The Lord that answered by fire, you will be my God. The Lord that answered by fire, you will be my God. God, I thank you. God, I thank you. You that changed my daughter. You that have made my daughter to speak like this. Oh God, may your name be glorified. Hey!
I want to ask you, how did you come about this? Did anyone preach to you?
No one did. As a matter of fact, Papa, I can't tell how it all started. But I believe so much in my heart that there is a strong force behind this. And this strong force is a positive one.
Cool down now, relax. Ako, my sister, I want to ask a question. Are you trying to tell us that you've given your life to Christ? No more Bakayoko.
Nine. Huh? Stop that, Obiora.
Mama, let him speak. He has the right to. Ask me questions.
Mama, let me ask my sister now because I know her very well. Are you trying to tell us no more pion? No more selling of bekus and at least you're not going to fight
again? That was in the past. I can never repeat such again. Never.
Real?
Obiora. No more Bakayoko. Obiora.
Not say boy.
Papa, the meaning of Bakayoko is when somebody steals your snuff. Yes.
A miracle working God. I thank you. I thank you for you have answered my prayer concerning my daughter.
Please, I want us to hold our hands in unity and say a short prayer. Chineke meredi mao, ebube meredi mao, Chioma meredi mao, ebube meredi mao, ebube meredi mao, ebube.
Hey, what is this?
Good morning.
Is this you?
May the peace of the Lord be with you.
What's not again?
How are you?
Abigail! Yes? Abi, please come. Now, sir, Batagoka. Yeah, please, I'll say Batagoka. Hey!
Abigail. I've come to see you. Please, can you see
you again with this kind of dressing? And you're carrying a Bible.
I said I brought good news for you people. Can you sit down?
I'm fine. No need to stay. Go ahead. Tell us the news.
Well, I've come to tell you that I have thrown my past life away and have begun a new life in Christ Jesus.
Yeah. Almost in lines. Aku. Afa, what did you drink?
I drank nothing. And I mean what I just said.
Akwadi, I have always known you to be a very good comedian. But Biko, it is too early for this now. Eh? Let me see. Toya, go ahead. What's up? Tell us about your new car. Stop all this rubbish.
Or do you want me to start telling you? Because I got a new one yesterday.
This is not funny, please. I know you might be wondering what is wrong with me. But the truth is that I am fine. Nothing is wrong with me. Frankly speaking, I can't even tell how it all started. I can't.
No, like this madness, it takes time.
Abike, don't do that. I am perfectly fine. I am fine.
You're not fine. This is a sign of madness. This is madness. Ne, I advise you go to a psychiatric hospital now that it's not too late. If you enter market, you don't finish.
Enough of the joke. Listen to me, please. I want you to throw your evil lives away and follow Jesus Christ. Join me. Let's follow our Lord Jesus. He is the way, the truth, and life. No one goes to the Father except through Him. Listen to me, my sisters. It will do you good. Please.
Abigail. Nke a apụgo n'egwu. N'ebe anyị si na ekene karịa nkwaka ọ bụrụla ala. Meet me inside when you're done talking with her. Now I'm slapping you. Somebody cannot joke with you, this girl. Listen to the sermon.
Abigail, please. Listen to me. I know you are more mature than Nena. There is no benefit in this kind of life. I will tell you. I mean, I have lived this kind of life before and I've thrown all of them away. It doesn't do any good. Please, my sister, let us live a worthy life. A life filled with emulation. Please.
Aku, enough. Enough of all this. Wait. So, you're actually serious with this? Okay.
Abigail.
It is obvious you're done enjoying your sugar daddies. And suddenly, you repented. As for me and my sister, we never start. We never even enjoy anything. So you know what? Carry your new lifestyle to your father's house, eh? And when you go, have a nice day. Oh?
Abigail, don't do this. You have to... Abigail!
Children of nowadays, they know they keep heady for house. From the village to the city, if I not children of nowadays, they know they keep heady for house.
Fast, Uche, fast. We don't have time. Hey, you have to try, my husband. Oh, please, you have to try. Oh, you don't want anything to happen to you. Fast.
What have I done? Why me? Ugonna has killed me, oh. I warned him, but he refused to listen to me. Hi! I am innocent. I am innocent. Hi! I think that came around over What's going on? Who is Tamara crying like a baby on the road? Auntie! Auntie Tamara! I'm fine. In fact, Obiora, I am not fine. I'm not fine.
What is the problem?
Obiora, you will not believe it. Huh? What happened?
Talk to me, what happened?
Obiora, remember that my auntie? That my good auntie, Auntie Amara.
Gona's wife?
Yes.
So what happened to her?
Obiora, if I tell you, you will not believe it. You will not believe it.
Alright, no problem. Since you don't want to tell me what happened, then keep it to yourself.
See, Obiora, it's not as if I don't want to tell you what happened. But this is too hard for me to say.
Like I said, if you're not ready, or if it is too hard, too big for you to say it out, then keep it to yourself. Huh? Alright.
Obiora, are you going?
Oh, should I wait for you? When you don't want to tell me? I'm coming from home, I'm going home.
Hey! Oh no, Obiora, come back, I will tell you. Hey. Obiora, come back, please wait for me. Hi, Obiora.
So are you ready to talk?
Obiora, this is very heavy.
Where's Mama?
She's inside. I hope all is well. Why is your face like that? Mama? What is it? Why are your faces like this? I hope no problem.
I'm speechless. It's highly ridiculous for me. Obiora, tell her the news.
What news?
On my way back home from the farm, I saw Ijoma and she was lamenting bitterly. So I was forced to ask her what the problem was. And at first she was reluctant to tell me, but later she opened up and gave me the bad news.
Bad news? What bad news?
Break the news for her.
It's Ugonna Amaya's husband.
Ugonna?
Yes, Ugonna.
What is wrong with him?
Ijoma said he is HIV positive.
Eh? I was actually on my way to your house.
But are you alright? This one your face.
I'm not alright. I'm just trying to comport myself. I'm not fine.
What is it? Did you see God in your dream?
Nena, it's not funny.
Talk now, talk.
Okay, my brother gave me a very bad news about Ugonna.
And what about him?
He said that Ijoma told him why he was coming back to the house. That Ugonna is HIV positive. Yes. As I am not myself.
Ijoma again. That gossip. That's pim. All she does in this village is just go about saying what she doesn't know. Please, I cannot believe anything that comes out from her mouth.
You have to believe this one, Abigail. It is true. I had to make inquiry. I found out that Ugonna has been in the hospital for 5 days now. He's been hospitalized. And it was in the hospital that they discovered that he's HIV positive.
I'm finished.
I have to go to the hospital now and run a test. I need to know my status. Ne, are you coming with me? Are you coming?
And do what? I'm not reacting.
Okay.
Am I reacting?
Okay, fine.
What is it now?
I think you should follow her to the hospital.
And do what? Respect yourself, or what do you mean? Follow her to the hospital for what?
At least just go and know your status first. Just go.
Abigail, stop it oh. What do you mean by that? What are you insinuating?
I have to go to the hospital now and run a test. I need to know my status. Ne, are you coming with me?
And I think you should follow her to the hospital. At least just go and know your status first. Just go. Why are you crying? Huh? Don't you think you should go for the test? At least so that your mind will be at rest.
Abigail, I'm afraid. I can't.
I know. But I think it's necessary for you to find out your HIV status. See, I can go to the hospital with you if you want. Pico, you don't have to cry now, please.
Nina, Mama, are you alright?
Yes, Mama, I'm fine. Welcome.
Thank you. Have you heard the news making around the village?
News?
Yes.
No, we have not heard any news.
That young man, Ugonna, the one that the wife came to warn Nena about the husband the other time, I heard he has contacted HIV/AIDS.
Huh?
Yes.
Hey!
But Nena, I hope you do not sleep with the young man. Because since I heard that news, I've been very, very uncomfortable. I've not been myself. Eh? What can I do?
Why are you looking like that? You didn't even tell me you're coming. I wanted to surprise you. I knew that once you see me, you will shed tears.
But looking good.
Oh, never mind. I'm so happy to see you. I know. Emeka, please come and sit. Come and sit down. I wanted to surprise you. I know you'll be very surprised. How's everybody? Everybody is fine. Yeah. I hope they take your mama.
Very well.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah. How are you?
Looking very good.
Thank you. Okay, enough of that. Let her sit.
Sit. I'm very happy to see all of you. Here, Agini. What is wrong with her? Why is she quiet?
Just leave her. I'll tell you later. Don't mind her.
Come here. Come and sit. I may see you. Come and sit. Prodigal, come and sit. Hey. Thank you. How's everybody?
Looking so fine.
What do I get for you? You're looking so surprised. I'm happy. I'm happy, surprised. All of them combined together.
Well, it's nice. We're here.
Children of nowadays, yo. They know they keep heady for house, yo. From the village to the city, Sieba, Etinyeba, if I know.
Hey. Otu Akamsije. My past life has landed me into HIV positive. What have I done to myself? What do I even tell my people? Is it not better that I'm dead than being alive?
Children of nowadays, yo. They know they keep heady for house, yo. From the village to the city, Sieba, Etinyeba.
Akwadi.
Is this you?
Yeah, this is me. Full flesh and blood.
You have changed. Where have you been all this while?
Akwadi, as you can see, I have not been in this country for the past 2 years. I left this country 2 years ago and I came back just few days in this village so I can commence my traditional marriage. You don't know about it? Of course, I'm getting married to Rioma, Nena's sister. Yes, we're about to get married. You see, when I came back from the States, after some few period of time, we met, we started dating, and we're about to get married. I must tell you, she's doing marvelously well in the city. Well, I'll invite you for the traditional marriage when the time comes. Okay? All right. Why is your face like this? Are you okay?
Akwabasio so agomailio. Abasio gu onanuku. Ifugo iye nine madu nemena. Oya na kogwolo ya noa. Children of nowadays, yo. They know they keep heady for house, yo. From the
Chineke me wo ya o, iya ho nyere mmadụ omume. Jehova me wo ya o, ya ho nyere mmadụ omume. Chineke me wo ya o, iya ho nyere mmadụ omume. Chineke me wo ya o, ho nyere mmadụ omume. Chineke me wo ya, iya ho nyere mmadụ omume. Chineke me wo ya o.
Mama, where is sister?
Ewo, she's resting inside. You know she needs to rest because she'll be leaving very early tomorrow morning. Besides, you know they came to tell us about their plans to get married. Oh, you for man on one. Can't you see the way I'm rejoicing?
So, have they fixed a date?
No, not yet. But very soon they will decide on that. Oh, very soon.
Mama. Mama, I am worried about Nenna. I think we should involve sister in this. At least she can convince her to go for a test.
You don't need to bother with your mom on this. Don't need to distract her from her job. Just leave her, Biko. You know she's planning to get married, so let's leave her. Biko, don't spoil this my mood now. It will kill joy. I will talk to Nenna myself. She's my daughter. I know how to go about it. By tomorrow, I'll talk to her.
Mama, you're talking as if you don't know your daughter. Nenna will not listen to you. The only person she will listen to is sister. Let's involve sister in this.
Mbano, let's not bother with your man. Don't distract her from her job. She's planning to get married. Don't distract her. Just leave her. I know how to talk to Nenna. She's my daughter. Don't worry. But were you able to hear from Akwade?
No. I'll go to her house tomorrow morning.
Don't worry. I will talk to Nenna myself. Don't worry. Allow me to enjoy this day. This is my time. She's getting married finally. Don't spoil it.
Hey! Jehovah me wo ya o. Chineke me wo ya. Iya ho nyere mmadu mume. Chineke me wo ya o. Iya ho nyere mmadu mume. Jehovah me wo ya o. Iya ho nyere mmadu mume. Chineke me wo ya o. Iya ho nyere mmadu mume. Hey, Ebube! Jehovah me wo ya o. Onye si ka ọ bụrụ ya.
Good morning.
Good morning, my good wife. You sleep well?
Yes, I'm fine. I did.
Have you seen your daughter this morning?
No, I've not seen her.
Ego Iwo.
No.
Our daughter, Akwade, did not do her midnight prayer as she used to.
Yes, no. She's not feeling fine. I think she's sick.
I am troubled.
How? Why?
See, I am concerned about the result of the test Akwade did yesterday.
Nah, wait to Obi. And nothing is wrong with her. Our daughter cannot lie to us. You know she's not born again.
Papa, Mama, Obiora, I'm so sorry I lied to you people about the HIV test. I am actually HIV positive. I'm so sorry, I cannot face the shame. I can't. So, I have decided to end it this way. I just want to end it this way.
There is nothing you will tell me, Mama. Don't do Mama, I want to die.
Hey! Abigail!
Mama, leave me now. Let me just kill myself.
Listen to me. It's not the end of time. I want to end of it.
Mama, you have Abigail. Let me die.
No.
Mama, the shame is too much. No.
Leave me now. Abigail, you never go to Kwame.
How you say you can leave me? I'm sorry. Abigail, I want to die. No, I want to die. Leave me alone. Leave me.
Why would I even get to release that news to her? I mean, you should have waited for me to handle it. Hey! Chimo!
Calm down. No one has said anything. I don't even know whether they ran the test or not. Nothing yet. So relax. Calm down.
Abigail, please tell me the truth. Oh, I know you're the one that will tell me the truth. Because what did the doctor say my status is? Did he say I'm reactive?
Uriyama no the tire, Uriyama no the doll, Uriyama no the tire. Any work she see, she go do am go. As far as the money go come, to put to food for table. She say what man do, woman can do. What man do, woman can do. Any work at all, Uriyama go do. Chop it down, no game over. When I do my work, I get my money. I dey hustle for my job, no time to dull at all. Uriyama na hustle like, Uriyama no the rest, Uriyama no the tire. She dey work more than the man, she no get time for men, she dey hustle all the way. School fees in na who go pay am? House rent in na who go pay am? Money for the feeding, na who go bring the money? School fees in na who go pay am? House rent in na who go pay am? Money for the feeding, na who go bring the money? Oh, come back. Uriyama no the tire, Uriyama no the doll, Uriyama no the tire. Any work she see, she go do am go. As far as the money go come, to put to food for table. She say what man do, woman can do. What man do, woman can do. Any work at all, Uriyama go do. Chop it down, no game over. When I do my work, I get my money. I dey hustle for my job, no time to